Should be good. I might need to, like, turn on my camera's contrast a bit. Just a little bit. Can you cut those 30 seconds? Yeah, but, like, it requires effort to do that, right? Like, we have to go through and do that for each individual thing. Pretty much. All right. The roll is random. The reason is not. Yeah. Dude, we roll a d20 every day, all right? Because fate is fun. Surely. All right, dude, chatty. Good morning. Welcome back. I got to make sure we're live on YouTube, so if I can get someone to go to YouTube chat and be like, I see you and we're good to go. Yeah. Frick YouTube. Well, we might actually not be live on YouTube right now. So it might actually be frick YouTube. And if that's the case, I got to figure out what the fuck is going on. Because it literally says I'm streaming at 16,000 kilobits per second to something. Right? We are good on YouTube. Okay. Yesterday I went live for 5 minutes and it didn't even push to YouTube. And it was like, what? Like, how is that possible? All right. Chat, we might not play this all day today. I might do some other stuff. I'll be real with you. But it's currently 9:41 a.m. And we're going to just pick up basically where we left off yesterday. This game has been quite a bit of fun for just, like, having stuff to do. Like, it's just been an enjoyable game to play because it's been occupying myself right now. So, we are, here's what we did yesterday. All right, we improved this area yesterday and we automated it a bit to the point, like, where we actually have automated iron ingots now. And we do have quite a few of them. Quite a few of them. I wish I said 67, that'd be perfect. So... we also worked on getting some of this stuff set up. This is all new. We have like a whole smelter and stuff like that as well. Like all this shit over here. We're making obsidian and making infinite tools. I say we're making infinite tools, but we're literally making tools that have like unbreaking 10 on them, which is cool, right? So, you know what? Talking about that, I think I will upgrade this pickaxe right now. Okay. Anyways, we also... made some other stuff here. We made Blaze Bloom. We upgraded some stuff over there. And then more importantly, you know what? Hold on. I'm breaking 5. I have another idea in a second for that. We also made a portal to go over to a place called Sindrath. And let me go show you what this looks like real quick. So, la. Here's Sindrath. And this is Sindrath. It is, it's like the Nether, but it's a planet, basically, and not the Nether. So that's pretty cool. All right, go back over here. So, we are going to start from basically this location today. All right, that's where we're starting from. We actually got a lot done yesterday, and I don't feel like I pat myself on the back enough for the amount of actual stuff that we got done. So, a little bit of good job, Waffle. I didn't get distracted too much. I did get distracted, just not too much, right? And yeah. It looks like we got pretty much all the asteroid quests done. We'll have to finish a few of these, but we got a few of these done. So, yeah, we're going to continue with Sindrath today. We're going to start in on different asteroids. Again, we probably won't play like a shit ton of this today. We'll probably play a good amount, but probably not a ton. Just, you know, ahead of time. But there are other things I want to kind of get in order, if possible. Blaze Key, I want to make here. Yeah. Good. 2 questions in chat. 1, are you going to play that new Noit to Light game? Yes and no. I don't know if today's the day, but I do have access to it. I think Wolt was trying to hook me up with that shit. Apparently it looks cool, I think. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I haven't really taken the time to look at it, but I think it's cool, maybe. And secondly, Tarkov seasons. I don't know when Tarkov seasons start, but I don't think they're this week. Yes, I do plan to play in it. And yes, I do plan to play PvP. We'll see. Yeah, Dunker Slam has a video on it. Does he? The future of gaming.
Some of these indie games coming up have got me feeling optimistic, you guys. And before you start throwing tomatoes at me because you're like, this isn't a Noita video. Hold on. Check this.
I think this is Kiora above him, and I'm actually extremely excited for this game. The one in the middle is called... I own the game. I fucking played the game. What the fuck's it called? Punk. Also amazing game. I've never seen this left one, though.
It's out.
It looks like Noita. This looks sick. I bet this is muted, by the way. Here we already go. Again, I'm sorry to rant about this a lot, but my YouTube videos revenue is probably entirely, at least for like, I don't know, this section or whatever, is probably gone now because the trailer is using a royalty-free song that they probably own the rights for the trailer, but I don't own the rights to like rebroadcast that trailer. And this is just the way YouTube works. If you basically play a game trailer, kiss your fucking ad revenue goodbye. It's fucking stupid. This looks insanely cool.
See, what'd you guys think?
That's pretty cool.
Awesome, right? The devs, they didn't even post that publicly for like YouTube or anything like that. They only posted it in their Discord. This is a very small indie group. Their name is Meat Bat Games. That's their little indie studio. They never released a game before. I mean, as a studio, maybe individually, nothing that I know of. But yeah, it's a game that is heavily Noita inspired, and it doesn't even have an official name. In fact, it was originally the project name was being called Quantum Corp, and then now they're like, no, like that, that's just the project name, and then they switched over to Untitled Pixel Game is how it's being referred to right now. So this game is just a Noita-inspired game made by some Finnish devs. Yes, Finnish, just like the Nala team that went on to make Noita. And they have huge potential, I feel like, with this project. I mean, they went for the every pixel is simulated, engine. They made their own custom engine. But Noita, that is dependent on your CPU doing the, simulating of all the pixels. This game, also, known as Untitled Pixel Game, is using your GPU.
Noita is CPU based? How the fuck have they done that? First off, that's cool as shit they're doing GPU based stuff. How the fuck is that a CPU based game? They simulate like every pixel on this. That's actually like voodoo coding magic, bro.
I don't know the tech side of that stuff. Leave that for the gigabrains, the tech nerds out there. But
video cards are very good at doing many calculations at once. So if you're doing stuff like calculating and simulating every pixel, you can do a lot better on a GPU, like a lot better.
I just heard that if you use the GPU, the potential for the pixel simulation is much higher.
I think much higher is putting it lightly. I think it's like millions of times more efficient. I don't know what the parallelization that you get with GPUs, but like I think it's like in the millions. It's a fucking insane amount. Right?
In terms of the
So is that all the gameplay he has to show? Okay. And then there's Punk as well, which Punk was very cool. And then this is Cure, which I'm very hyped for. Hold on, let me read this DM very carefully before I say it out loud. Okay. Let me see here. Is Woat even in chat? Okay. Yeah, I think he's lurking, yeah. Okay. I have access to it. I kind of want to play this today at some point. I think I'm reading his DMs very carefully. We'll start with Minecraft today, but I think there is a playtest for this that is going on till next Monday, which is the 27th of July. There is not even a game category for this game, so basically I'd be under game and demos. Please ensure the game launches properly. Again, I'm not going to show it if it's crashing. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll give this. It's not even on a public Steam store page. I know. I have friends in good places. This is basically Woat that hooked us up, by the way. So if you guys see Woat in chat, give him a fucking I don't know, give him a kiss or something. I don't know how easy it is to get access to that, but that's pretty based actually. So that looks incredible though. Like this gameplay up here, like this looks incredible. So we will we'll see. I think right now, if you want to get access to this, I think it's through their Discord. I think that's mainly how you're gonna do it. Like you probably have to go into the Discord and like request a key that way, which is like very intrinsically weird, and I've not really seen games do that. So I don't know. Have you seen Rock Bottom? I want to play Rock Bottom really bad, really bad. Yeah, they ran out of keys. They requested new ones from Steam, though. Oh, and that can take a while, by the way. You can have Steam generate keys for you to give out. It can actually take a few days sometimes to get new keys from Steam. So, yeah, I doubt you'll be able to get a key today, then. Interesting. Okay. Then, yeah, I will give it a go. I think we'll play a little bit of Minecraft today. And then I think maybe, if you guys are cool with it, maybe around noon, in like 2 hours, we'll check out this Pixel game. Because if it is like a limited time playtest, I would like to give it some time, and especially if it's working well, because that sounds fucking based. So we'll give that a go, see how it works today. And mainly because other people won't be able to check it out, so it's like a good time to do so. All right. Well, in the meantime, chat, let's actually get locked in and do some stuff here. Let's again, we'll need to upgrade all this and stuff here as well, but let's do this. Is this 10? It is. Okay. Yes. All right. This blaze key is like a pickaxe, but it's a pickaxe for these room blocks. And you can click and get rid of them. All right. And it used to have durability, but it no longer has durability. All right. I kind of want to get rid of this entire platform, if I can. What happened to the last Caretaker game? The demo was promising. It's a demo. They're still working on it, brother. That's actually one of the reasons why I never played it. I want to wait for the game to actually come out to fully play it. Right? It's actually it's a thing. I said that to that game and another game as well, and I can't remember what game I said that to, but it's another one of those games where it's like I don't want to play this until it actually comes out and not in like early access or whatever. All right, I want to make a pump first, so let's do all that. Let me get a stack of this. Let me get a stack of that. 2 stacks of that. Get a stack of that. Let me get... This is not making any more of this. Why? Whoops. That's my bad. Okay. World first Untitled Pixel game streamer? That's not true. I don't think that's true. Surely Dunk is streaming it today, right? Like, surely. How do I put these in here? Okay, get some nickel dust. Dunk is already streaming it this morning? Yeah, I thought so. Dunk is the guy to watch, by the way. He's really cool. He's a Noita streamer and very, very based. All right. A lot of ideas I've had on stream, like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to do this, or wouldn't it be cool to do this, or this, or this? Everyone's like, oh, Dunk's already done that. Like, I would love to have, like, a little character system for, like, you viewers to become, like, a little doodad at the bottom of my screen and, like, be able to, you know, walk around and, you know, talk to each other like little Sims characters. And someone's like, oh, yeah, Dunk's had that for, like, 5 years. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's like, all right, cool. Like, I'll just fucking throw that at the in the trash then. That's awesome. All right. Lapis will be turned into... Okay, redstone's redstone. Nickel would need to be red... I kind of want to make another furnace real fast. I think I'm going to do that. All right. Furnace time. Furnace. Pog. All right. My friends right now in Discord are talking about the WoW GM issue. I did not realize the WoW GM issue was this big of an issue. That is pretty wild, actually. Oh, we have 2 more of these. Okay, good. What else do I need here? A blast furnace and then like iron. Apparently, a WoW GM was discovered to be cheating, and I don't know the best way to like word this, but like they were running keys. They were running the highest possible level keys, essentially, that anyone's essentially done. And they were using their GM powers, I guess, to, like, kill bosses and stuff. Like, plus 23 is basically, right? Which, if you know anything about WoW, it's pretty high level. I guess they were using their GM abilities to, like literally touch a death stuff, which is nuts. Just to get the 1% title. Yeah, I guess they were doing it because they were running with friends or something. I don't really understand the whole thing. So, I don't know. That does seem a little nuts, if that's true. I gotta get some asteroids. Do I have any over here? No. Okay, well, let me just quickly go and just go mine some, I guess. If I can. I kind of want to make sure this pickaxe is higher level as well. It was the last boss on Nexus Point, from what I saw. So apparently someone in the group was running logs. So you have to run a log to be able to actually record information for what's going on in certain situations, right? So a lot of people will specifically run logs during raids and stuff to be able to track everything happening, I guess, right? At high level, it's really good for being able to, like, process if you are, you know, doing stuff right, using the right cooldowns, yada, 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 right? It's good for that shit. Okay. You have to run logs to parse. I don't know. I think you might run some by default or something. It's kind of complicated. I don't know. I wish I had a better answer for you. Hold on. Okay. To get anything worthwhile. I think there are, like, default stuff, but I don't think it really tells you a lot. It's weird. Yeah, but for keys, you get a key parse, which is based off of key completion time. Yeah. Okay. And, well, just know, chat, that, like, you basically need to run a log. And I guess, like, this group that has been playing with this GM has not really been running logs for, like, months. But, like, I guess one was being run, and that's why it got tracked and everything. And that's how people figured it out. Or whatever. Yeah. Is this a clip of it? Yeah. I think this is a clip of it. Yeah, they had a pug. Yeah, and I guess the pug guy was doing...
Okay. Say your piece.
We're doing the key, and we killed the last boss.
By the way, so I hope you understand, a 23 key is like in the top 0.00000. It's like literally the best of the best of the best can do that. Like, it's very, like, insane to be, like, a handful of people on WoW can run a 23. So, like, it's a big deal to cheat on a 23. It's not like you're cheating on, like, a 10 or whatever. It's, like, literally the pushing the, like, literal limit of what the game can do. All right?
And I'm like, oh my god, we're missing percent. Like, how? This route looked fine. And I'm thinking, I'm like, oh my god, he probably forgot the Arcanist on pull 1. Bro, I have to do this shit again? And then I'm like...
The percent, by the way, you have to kill a certain percent of creatures in the dungeon to be able to complete it, not just the final boss. And there's been situations where, like, you need to run a route, and in high keys, the route is very, very important. You will basically finish the boss, and that boss will finish the last percent that you need or whatever to finish the dungeon. There's been plenty of dungeons I've done where, like, I've killed the last boss, I'm at 98%, and you got to go back and kill a pack because you forgot one. That's what he's meaning.
Oh, I go to my GM friend, I'm like, bro, please, can you do me a solid and just, like, look, this thing has 20 mil, bro. Can you please just one shot?
Bro, there ain't no way
For
you
the one
asked
time,
to
for the
do
one
it.
time.
Bro.
Look, I meant no harm from it. If Blizzard wants to revoke that key or revoke my title, whatever they see fit, I don't care. Like, personally, I think it was harmless. I didn't expect him to, like...
That's wild. That's wild. Is this a mod pack? You're not under Minecraft? Oh, thanks, bro. I didn't even realize. It was harmless. You asked a GM to cheat for you. That's crazy. And, like, he's wondering how people are probably upset. Oh, man. I would... That's nuts. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. This is the touch of death thing, yeah. Sorry, I'm changing my title because I completely forgot to do so. And I'm literally just chatting right now. Okay. Good. Minecraft category. I think that's good. Is it good now, bro? I think it should be fine. Yeah, the question is not crazy. It's the GM doing it. Why would you actually do that for a friend in a 23? Sorry, I'm looking at the, I'm looking at, like, logs right now. Holy shit. Wow, yeah, okay. What's a 23? Again, it's, like, complicated to explain, but you can do dungeons in, like, keys, and the key has a number. That dungeon number, or that key number, will essentially allow you to have a more difficult dungeon. It scales up and up and up and up indefinitely, but as you scale up, it gets way fucking harder. Like, way harder. Like, a 23 is next to impossible, right? Just understand that. So, basically, cheating in a 23 is like cheating at the Olympics, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's like, imagine you're running a race and, like, you have, like, your Olympic, the person running the race with you also just happens to have access to, like, the rules, and they change the rules mid-race to make it so, like, instead of a 100-meter race, it's a 95-meter race because you realize you're going to be too tired to finish the 100 meters or whatever, right? The MDI would be like the Olympics. What key number were they even pushing it in the MDI? Weren't they pushing, like, 22s? What? Come back. Okay, there we are. 26? No fucking way. Really? Were they really pushing 26s? When was the last MDI? Like about a month ago? Right? About a month ago? MDI was 22s and 23s at the time. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so it's like the same level of, like, the highest level of dungeons, like competitive dungeons, right? Like, they're literally doing the highest spot. Like, 23 is nuts. Again, that's wild, man. That's gonna. This is definitely gonna be a pretty controversial thing, for sure. Oh, I'm eating food. My assumption is they're probably gonna ban everyone involved. They'll probably go through the logs, and my assumption is Blizzard's just gonna straight up ban them all, like permaban. Yeah, the funny thing is, it was just like a random dude was browsing logs for fun and found it. Well, I mean, like, it's not like a random thing he found, chat. It's like literally one of the highest level parses that you can do. It's not weird to go look at logs for people that are running the highest level dungeons to see what they are doing, what they're casting, what routes they're taking, so they can then learn from it and do it themselves. It's a very normal thing to do. I do it all the time. I might even have it open right now. Do I? I have logs open right now for Demonology Warlocks to be able to look at stuff when they're using cooldowns during the boss I'm doing, right? So, like, this is a very... this isn't exactly logs, but, like, it's a very normal thing to do, to look at logs. It's not like some fucking crazy person that was... Oh, my God. What is the story about the guy that was looking at... It was some package he was using in Linux or something, and he noticed the package was taking a little bit too long to run or something, like an extra, like, 40 milliseconds, and then he started digging into, like, it and figured out, like, that there was something going, some middleman or something that was going on. It was too fast, I thought. I thought it was a bit too slow. Like, he noticed, like between when he typed in a command and it happening was just a little bit too slow or something. And, like, it was the most ridiculous moment ever of someone that then started, like, investigating, like, this slightly weird thing that every single person would have just ignored. It was the XYZ backdoor. The SSH took, like, 200 milliseconds too long. Yeah. Yeah, because there was a hack in the logging file. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Some programmer out there was like, huh, this took a little bit too long. Literally a gigachad. 200 milliseconds, any of us would have just brushed it off. Not a problem whatsoever. That dude is actually cracked. Like, that's one of those fucking savants, I feel, that are just out there. Absolutely insane. You will, and I will never be like that, ever. All right, well, we wish we could be. We will never be that way. All right, we got ourselves a blast furnace. Then we got ourselves a powered furnace. If we can get some steel. I want to make steel. Can I make coal yet? We're very close to being able to make coal. Good. That is standard DevOpsism. I don't think that's standard. I think that's a little bit above the standard. That's like 10x kind of behavior, I feel. I don't know. I don't know. I really disagree with you. I feel like we should not underplay how insane that is. Yeah, he was a Fedora maintainer. It was kind of his job. I guess so. I just think it's cool as shit. Maybe DevOps is uber nerdy. And I just don't understand what the average DevOps guy... Anyone work in DevOps here? Or is it like even so nerdy that you wouldn't even be watching Twitch at all if you work in DevOps? Okay, good. Alright. Make sure this is still working properly. 2, 0. We have cloches. Okay, 60. I need to fix this. What does that sound? Good lord. Okay. Cool. I work alongside DevOps, and they're brilliant. They're incredibly smart. All right. Put that away, put that away, put this away, put this away, put this away. We still have that. I kind of want to, again, destroy all this a little bit. All right. Okay. Let's make a pump. Now that we have that going, and now that I do have that going as well, I have a furnace for doing stuff with. So if I want to, like, smelt this nickel, I can just quickly do that. I say quickly. It's not going to be super fast, but whatever. Good enough, right? And we can put on, I might need to put a better machine thing on, but we can put on upgrades eventually. Right? But we need gold for that, and we're not at gold yet. But this will be coal, and if we get the coal, we can automate steel. And I kind of want to automate steel, so we should probably focus on the coal line first, if I had to guess. So... let's go get a bunch of these blocks, I think. Let's empty our inventory and do that. I kind of want to get, like, digital storage. But you can't make digital storage. Maybe there's a pseudo-digital storage, like not Tom's, but... oh, there's integrated dynamics. I wonder if that would work. Inventory checker? I don't know if that's it either. We'll see, I guess. Let me put this away. Probably want to keep the hammer out if I can. Okay. Sophisticated. Is it sophisticated? No. Functional. But functional doesn't have backpacks. Sophisticated had backpacks. Isn't there a quest for that? Isn't there a quest for that? Isn't there a quest for that? What are you talking about? Hold on. How much steel do I have? Isn't there a quest for that? I'm saying it in my head a bunch of times because I'm trying to understand. Steel, steel, steel. Where's that? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I kind of want to get blaze rods, man. You know, blaze rods are possible to make, right? Blaze powder equals blaze. How do we make blaze powder? Steel dust with lava. Okay, that'll do. I need a equipment modifier. Can I... Hold on. The problem right now is I have kind of screwed myself over with the way this actually is set up. We need steel. That's going to take steel. Can't you go kill blazes on the other planet? I need to make a sword or something, but yeah, I can. Let's just go over there. I'm trying to give myself, like, a better jet. Like, you can increase, like, the jet ability to fly faster, but whatever, dude. We'll just do this. It should be okay. Alright. I need black asteroid, which is this stuff. And I just want to get, like, an entire inventory full. That's going to probably cause lag, but whatever. I also need white asteroid, too. But I think... You know what? Fuck it. Let's grab all this. We'll see. Hello? Okay. This should be enough to make infinite. Because we just got to make that, like, special mysterious block or whatever. Wasn't there also orange asteroid? I think there is. It's convenient we spawn next to a delta, right? Super convenient. All right. Cool. Let's get away from here. Oh, blaze rod automation is very easy with the smelter pulverizer. Yes, I need to make a dedicated setup for it, though, and not use my smelter that I'm already using for obsidian, right? I just got to make an automated way to make the smelter blocks, black bricks, that kind of stuff. It shouldn't be an issue. I just got to set it up, right? It will just take, again, all these things just take a couple hours to do, right? Orange asteroid. And it might seem simple, but a couple hours is a lot more than you expect. Whoa. Giant hole? What the hell? Okay. Again, I don't know. I think there are other things here, right? Like, if we look here, we got black asteroids, orange asteroids, white asteroids. Where? Okay. And then after that, we got to get brown asteroids. Brown asteroids come from infusing black and orange together. Okay, that's going to be a whole different ball game over there. Let's see if I can get some more orange. We got to find them. The poop droids. I like the idea of this game just being split into colors. I think it's kind of cool. I definitely feel like it's not... This mod pack is not, like, super interesting for a lot of people, I'm realizing. But that's okay. Talk about super interesting. I would like to go back to GregTech New Horizons in a little bit. That little bit is like an adult little bit. Like, it might be a couple months. There is an update 2.9 that is coming out for GregTech, and what I would like to do when it comes out fully is update the entire world from, like, oh god, I don't even know where we're at right now. Hold on. You're going to laugh at this. I'm on 2.8, and no, I'm even less than that, aren't I? This is the new one I downloaded the test stuff. I am on 2.8, I guess. And I would like to go, I guess, an update to the 2.9 edition when it actually fully comes out. I don't know when that is planning to happen. But when that happens, I wouldn't mind getting back into it for a little bit. Putting a few more, maybe a month or so into it, and then just seeing where that takes us. Right. Because I think about a month of GregTech is about all I can handle currently. Give or take. Oh, owie, it's flowing like water, bro. Okay. So yeah, 2.9, whenever it comes out, I think you'll see me return to GregTech and try it out again. Again, just don't hold me to that. I just don't know when it's even coming out, but my assumption is we probably have like at least a month, if not more, till it comes out. There is an insane amount of features, though, in 2.9. So whenever it does come out, just be excited, because there's a lot of shit to look forward to. Like, Patty was showing me that they're literally... You know, like, if you look at... what is a good example here? The Magmator. If I hold G, I open a guide, and it's got all this stuff. I don't think we have Create in this mod pack. But there's another thing you can do where, like, you have, like, a 3D visualization, like, from Create of how stuff works. They're making that... It's like pondering, yeah. They're making that for 2.9 GregTech. And it looks a little bit like this. Hold on. Patty and I got to scroll through our DMs. Give me a second. That's a lot of Teto. It looks a little bit like copy media link. Let me just see if I can just open this up in a browser or if this is like actually fucked. It looks like this. Yeah, there we go. So like this is what you can kind of expect in game, in Minecraft, right? In GregTech, in 1.7, which is again like a version of Minecraft from like 2012 or some bullshit. You'll be able to see stuff like this for all of this. Now, this is going to be community-driven, so like the community is going to have to make these guides and stuff, but the GregTech community is nuts, so I expect it to be pretty plentiful quickly. But yeah, this shit's going to be really cool when it comes out as well. It should help you explain some very complicated things in GregTech that might make you like literally like quit the game because you don't understand or you do something wrong. It'll help you understand that stuff a lot, so it'll be kind of cool. Right. Finally, you won't have to wonder how this weird multi-block thing works. You'll be able just to like open up the ponder and it explains it right there. Right. So that's cool. Will it include waifus? No. Sadly. Maybe? Maybe. How long is a full GregTech playthrough? I'm going to say a number. Someone correct me. I think it's about 5,000 hours. I've heard anywhere from 3,000 hours to 7,000 hours is a full GregTech playthrough. And the more versions you have in like the future, like as you like 2.9, it gets harder and harder. So if you're playing an old version, you might be able to do it like in 1,000 hours. But the new versions, they've added so much more complexity. They've fixed a lot of like exploits and bugs and stuff. And you actually have to play fair now. Boo, I know. So it's a bit different. But I think it's around 3,000 to 5,000 hours, I think is like a good estimate. So we're, does anyone know how many hours I ended on? I think I ended with like 200 or 300 hours. So we're about 10% of the way there, I think, is what people were saying. So we're almost there. Like almost. Okay, we got to pulverize stuff, and I don't want to rely on those pulverizers, but also I'm not using this one, so I'm just going to borrow it real fast. Okay. So like a 5-year adventure. When we started it, I told people in chat, like, no joke, you could come back in 2027, and I probably still wouldn't be done with this mod pack if I played it every day, all stream. Like, you get about, what, 2,000-ish hours a year streaming? It's about 2,000 hours. A little bit less than that of actual stream content. I do like an hour in the morning of yapping or whatever. So I get about around, if I'm lucky, 2,000 hours, maybe 1,800 hours a year of playing video games, right? If you spent the entire time playing GregTech, the entire time, it would still take me till, I think, 2028 to beat it. And now that there's like newer versions available and it takes longer, you're looking at something like probably 2028 to 2029, right? Is like a realistic time frame if I only played Minecraft GregTech New Horizons, right? And unfortunately, I like other games and my own sanity, which is like a thing you can't have when you're in the GregTech. So, yeah, I think it would kill a stream if you were like a variety streamer, sort of like I am, and you tried to turn GregTech content into your only content. You'd have a very dedicated audience, but it would shrink to like 5% of the size because not everyone really enjoys GregTech. How did Patty do it? They played multiplayer, and they played an old version where there was exploits and stuff. I am going to completely blame it on that. Because I think Patty's server took about 1,200 hours in total game time to do it. They also had a server running, right? So it was running 24/7. Meow. Meow. Angler, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Multiplayer is different. Wasn't there like a Chinese server that beat GregTech New Horizon in like 2 weeks? Right? I think so. They worked in shifts, in 8-hour shifts. They had 3 different shifts that would work. And they played 24/7. They had digital storage in 1 day, I think. Which is crazy. Really, the problem becomes scale with GregTech. It's difficult to scale up as much as you need to. Why does it take so long? Oh my god, dude. It's very complicated. When we're playing this mod pack, are you ever impressed by some complicated recipes that we have to make? Like, for example, if we wanted to make a Syndrath, right? If we want to make a Syndrath portal, right? This requires a bone block. To make a bone block requires bone meal. To make bone meal, you have to pulverize bones, or you have to strain stuff, or, right? You have to use a composter. To compost stuff, though, you need organic material. To get organic material, you have to make a mysterious biomass block. To make a mysterious biomass block, you have to use the Blaze Bloom goo on a mysterious organic compost. To make the organic compost, you need to make mysterious organic powder, which requires you to smelt a organic powder and surround it multiple times. And then don't forget, you also need the Blaze Bloom. To get Blaze Bloom, you got to use the Primogel, which is sort of simple to make with the asteroid dust and organic powder, but you also need Blaze Powder, Nether Wart, and Redstone. To get Redstone, you have to go and you have to pulverize, you have to combine together small piles of redstone, which you get by smelting red asteroid dust, which you get from pulverizing red asteroids, which you get from mining the mysterious red asteroid, which you get from making the same kind of method with red asteroids instead of normal asteroids. And then after that, don't forget, you also need to get blaze powder. Blaze powder comes from putting steel dust with lava. To get lava, you have to get a fluid generator, but to get your initial lava, you have to be able to generate it using lava drops. To get lava drops, you have to strain netherrack. To get netherrack, you have to use the same primogel goo. On stone, to get stone, you have to go through and get molten stone in a smeltery and make it into a block. To get molten stone, you have to use light gray asteroids, but then you have to make a multi-block to be able to do so. So to do that, you got to get black brick, and to get black brick, you got to get clay. To get clay, you got to be able to go and get clay balls. To get clay balls, you have to strain stuff. And it's not really strain stuff. You actually need to throw something into polymorphic fluid. To get polymorphic fluid, you got to get biofuel, which requires you to get blocks of biomass, which requires biomass, which requires charcoal, which requires organic powder. Charcoal requires large charcoal, which comes from a system where you smelt. It's not even how you get charcoal. You got to make charcoal blocks. To get charcoal blocks, you have to use organic powder on the goo as well. Do you get what I'm getting at? I'm not even like, I'm going down a branch of one small tree. Imagine Greg Tech is that, but like 1,000 times larger with 1 million different blocks, 1 million different fucking liquids, and like petrochemical systems, and compounds, and alloys, and power requirements, and every tier requires it, like the end product to make the next tier. And then you need power, and then the power's inefficient because you have to like use a higher amperage to be able to power like a higher requirement machine. And I'm not joking, it is that for 5,000 hours. That is Greg Tech New Horizons. That's what people fucking like drool over, bro, when it comes to like the crazy autism of niche Minecraft, right? And you wonder why people don't like it, right? You wonder why people like stop tuning in to watch that shit. Because if you miss one day or like 5 minutes of a stream, you were lost. You were completely, I have no idea what's going on. What is this fucking crazy, polyethylene loop that you've been making for 3 days straight or whatever? It's like, that is Greg Tech in a nutshell right there. And it's in some way lovely as it is terrifying, right? So as much as I would love to play Greg Tech New Horizons and beat it, I can handle maybe like a month at a time of like constant streams before like people in chat legitimately like just they crash out on me. So I don't know. 5K is overstated. It's like 2 to 3K. I have heard 5K is actually a pretty good estimate. It depends on your mindset. Are you coming back every couple months because you burnt out? Or are you actually playing straight through? Are you actually building to scale the way you should? Are you overbuilding? Are you underbuilding? Like, a lot of the people that saved 2,000 to 3,000 hours have also played it before they fixed some of the OP shit and made things harder. And that's a big difference, I feel. It's a big, big difference. So I don't know, man. Old Waffle would have beaten it. Old Waffle, I think, would have had a chance. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit older and a little bit wiser now, and I do feel like my mental health is a bit of a higher priority to me than other stuff, so I'd rather play variety games, right? I don't know. Yeah, I followed some streamers, and they did it like 2 months as a duo. Again, what version did they play? The server was always running. Like, also, they probably beat it before. They probably had a plan. I am betting they did not play on a current version that has a lot of the exploits fixed. Right? That is my theory behind it. There are teams out there that have beaten it very quickly. Right? I get that. But if you are playing through Greg Tech for your first time, you will not be beating it in, like, 2 months. Even if you play 24/7, you will not be beating it that quickly. It is a process, man. Garcia, hello, my man. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. All right, so we have this this dust here, which is good. Okay. Like, I'm lucky I got Patty to kind of tell me how to do things every now and again. I'm happy I got Stream Chat as well to sort of do that as well. Strain through mysterious alloy. Really? That's bizarre. Let's go see what this does. All right. Check this out. So we have this mysterious goop in here, and we're straining this dust. And apparently that will get us these. Okay. Okay. Cool. So now we can actually get coal dust. And we just need to craft 9 of these together. All right. We'll see. You can make upgrades in obsidian mesh for the strainer. Yes. Obsidian mesh is a good idea, actually. Let's very quickly look at this again. Strainer. Copper, quartz, breeze gold, redstone mesh even. These are all the same ticks. Obsidian mesh is 220. It's the same time. Is it not? But the durability's higher. Like, it literally says 220 ticks. The chance is higher, though. That's a very good theory here. Hold on. I'm trying to see what I'm currently using. Oh, yeah. Okay. That definitely is what we should do, then. Obsidian. I would like to make obsidian from here. And I think the way to do it is by using the... using this. Obsidian. Okay, this is making blocks of obsidian now. Yeah, 70% chance instead of a 50% chance is definitely better for sure. And again, this is a perfect example. If that chatter was not here to tell me that obsidian meshes are a higher chance for small coal dust, I would have never looked at it, right? I wouldn't have gone through this, and I wouldn't have done that or whatever. I am not a good player for GregTech, because GregTech is the same way. If you don't dive through like the JEI for hours, or like take time to go search the subreddit or the Discord to ask questions, you will probably completely miss an obvious and like efficient way of doing something, and you will do it the way that takes 10 times longer, right? That is just the GregTech experience. Once you've already played through the entire mod pack once, you have a much better idea and understanding of what you're doing. Like, and then you know what not to waste time on, or what you can waste time on, right? So, I don't know. And yeah, a lot of stuff is in the quest book. I agree. But the quest book is also like reading a fucking manual for like a clothes washer, or like I don't know. Like, it's just dry, and there's a lot of information, and a lot of it you don't really need, because a lot of it's kind of almost obvious, but then there's like those nuggets of information that is good, right? Like, a lot of people straight up just don't read like the documentation at all. So, I don't know. So, I want to just like warn you all. I do want to go back and play some GregTech, but we're like hopping back into a world we haven't played in, God, I don't know how long it's been. Like, probably close to 3 months. Is that right? Has it been 3 months? So I have literally no idea where we left off. We are going to have to update the world to a modern version 2.9. And then it's been more than a year? You're fucking high. I have not quit GregTech for a year. You're insane if you think that's true. Time is not moving that fast, my dude. No. Trust me. The last time I opened up GregTech, which I think was this one here, was 6/12/23. That's not possible. Hold on. Is it this one? This says 6/12/20. Sorry, 2/12/26. 9/22/25. I think this one here might be accurate. The 9/22/25. God, it's almost been a full year. That's crazy. Yeah. I think that's correct. Again, it might be wrong because this only has an hour, so this might be a newer version. This has 2/12/26. This one has 12 days. So maybe this one is the correct one I've played. And then I also have this one, which has 1 day. Okay, I think it's this. So 2/12/26. I played February, essentially. So it's only been 5 months, not over a full year. It's crazy how fast time passes. I don't know. I swear you played this year. I did. I think I played at like January 1st is like the day I started it. I would say time passes fast only when you're not paying attention to it. When you're paying attention to it, it's like watching water boil, right? It feels like it's so slow. We have silver as well. Okay. Do you believe in the conspiracy about time moving slower since they turned off the particle accelerator? What does that mean? They turned off the particle accelerator? All right. So we have now made copper dust and coal dust. Copper dust needs to be furnacified. CERN? They turned off CERN? Why do they turn off CERN? It's under reconstruction? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I gotta get 9 of these in here. Gotta get 4 more. Man, that must be hard to do. How did CERN speed up time? I think people don't understand physics and they're memeing. Alright, that's good. And now coal requires... I guess we smelt coal dust, because that makes sense. Okay, there is coal. How many do I need for this? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Can I pulverize that back down the dust? And then this one requires what? Yeah, we need dust again. CERN is old. It is old. Not as old as you, though. Alright. Alright, good. Here's that. Again, we need to basically smelt it, then desmelt it. Boof, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Happy Monday, man. Happy Wednesday. Brain's in fucking Wednesday mode. Thinking it's Monday. Oh my god, can you imagine if the week reset to Monday already? Desmelt? Yeah, I gotta desmelt it. Alright, good. Alright. So, let's make these 3 things, if I can. PoE hype. I don't really plan to play it, so I don't really have the PoE hype. Alright, we need 8 of these. Okay, I need 8 of each of these, so this is going to be kind of a lot of work, but let's just do that. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I have these right here. Okay, orange dust, small copper dust. Okay, let me get the small copper dust or whatever. Let's do this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, right, for the asteroid dust here. I need coal dust. We should be able to make this now, right? That is that. And then this is that. Mysterious black asteroid. Put that there. And now we can mine this, chat, and it doesn't break the block, right? It just spawns a new block, and then you can use that like this over here to do whatever. We gotta do the same thing, but with this system. So here's the orange one. We gotta get piles of copper. This week has flown by for me. Yeah, this week does feel like a little bit fast. I was saying that earlier and people were disagreeing, but I feel like it's been kind of... The week's recently been flying by. I say that because I haven't really taken any of these vacations that you guys have gotten with, like, you know, 4th of July and all that stuff. So the weeks have been kind of blending into each other. And, like, I always feel like I wake up and then it's like, oh, it's Wednesday. And it's like, how the fuck is it already Wednesday? Like, I swear I just, like, the week just started and it's... Sorry, Thursday, not Wednesday. I always feel like I notice Thursday specifically when I wake up. All right, we got to do the same thing with white asteroids down here. So we need to do this. We got to do white asteroid dust. Okay. Ask your boss for some PTO. Chat, can I have some more PTO? No? Okay. Cool. All right. Pog. And there is the mysterious white asteroid. Nice. Okay. We have all 3 of these now. The next plan is going to be to see what we need to do with these. Let's go to infusion. And now we need to make infusion pedestals and an infusion altar, which would be fun. We obviously need to automate these, by the way, but let's just like put that on like the back burner for now. This requires mysterious red asteroids, yellow, stone, coal, that kind of stuff. And then pedestals require red, yellow, silver. That's going to be a lot. So we don't really have a choice. We got to automate all this, like right now. What I would like to do is consolidate this down into a small area. Right now there's a bunch of gaps between everything. I think I want to put everything into one area, slam it together, so like literally they're right next to each other. Use like one item collector to collect everything, and then filter out where things are going. I don't know, based on some sort of filter system. Maybe we don't filter anything. Maybe just let it run, right? All this mod pack is on the back burner. I'm thinking of actually just fucking not playing this mod pack today. Is that so bad? How is Slay the Spire coming? Oh, I'm playing every day, brother. What's the benefit of compacting it? To basically maximize my machines. Because a lot of things aren't being used right now. Like, things are just waiting there doing nothing. When I can, like, start parallelizing everything. Parallelizing? That's a word. I have a new game to play? I do, and my mind is thinking about it. Got that brain worm, bro. Integrated Dynamics has a storage system? Okay. But, like, and it's like a digital storage system, kind of? I guess not digital, but, like, it lets me connect all the inventories together. What's the name of it? Untitled Pixel Game. Do not foist paralyzing on us. Parallelizing. Okay, listen. First off, you fucking pshaw bitch. I never want to see the word foist. Actually, mods, ban the word foist. Log into Moobot, ban the word foist. I'm still ticked off on that fucking word. When are you playing this pixel game? I don't know. Whenever chat allows me to switch games, because apparently I'm not allowed to. I gotta ask my boss. You guys get pissed at me when I don't play Minecraft, and you get pissed at me when I do play Minecraft. Alright. You guys gotta make up your mind. Craft. Alright, I need to, again, stone. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, integrated dynamics, you say. Where is that at? Where is the quest line for that? Is it in wood? Yeah. I remember how this guy said he'd play Song of Six, and then I went to go watch a video how to play Song of Six, and Jesus Christ, it was bad. Oh my god, that's like a long time out. Holy shit. Oh, it is what it is. Where do you get a mineral sapling? Mysterious biomass block. Okay. I gotta wait for a mineral, I guess. What's wrong with Song of Six? It's like a game that has it's a rabbit hole of a game. And you don't just, like, casually start playing it. It's like, oh, you said you would play, like, Stellaris or Victoria 3. It's like I was misled. I thought that game was simple. I was not aware that that game is like legitimately a world, like a civilization simulation that takes a bit of esoteric knowledge to get good at it, right? Kind of like playing RimWorld, but on a much larger scale. It's kind of like playing Dwarf Fortress. It's a really good game, but like it's a bit hard to know what to do, right? I was led to believe that I could pretty much just pick it up and play it. And I feel like you actually have to do a little bit of homework before you really jump into it. Otherwise, you will pretty much just be dying over and over again. I need to figure out how to make lapis lazuli. If you want to switch games, switch games. No, I will at some point. How was the raid yesterday? It went bad, Sleepy. We had issues with people DDoSing the servers, and we didn't get a lot of raid time. But the raid time we did get went really well. So the fact that we only got like an hour and a half of our 3-hour raid session is kind of sad. Because I think if we would have had the full 3 hours, we would have actually made some very good progress. So, it kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. Because it's like what could have been, should have been, would have been, you know? Alright, we got 2 cloches. Let me just double check that these are still working. I need to get mineral, I think. I gotta get dirt. I don't know if it's just our server. Again, it's not my server. It's other servers. But it seems to be happening every single day. Yeah. It's all wild. Yeah, we looked at like the charts and stuff. And if I can post this as well. Hold on, from the guild chat. Like this is a pretty good example of what yesterday was like when we were raiding. Looks like this. It wasn't even just WoW. It's like all Blizzard servers were down. And again, it's not all of them. It's just some of them. And it just so happened that one of the servers that was affected, it was our main tank. And like the rest of us were sitting there and waiting, and we couldn't do anything, which sucks. It's not his fault that they're being DDoSed, right? So like he literally couldn't get back on for over a half an hour, so we were just sitting there just twiddling our thumbs, doing nothing, which sucks, right? So it's one of those things. All right, we got mineral. This is good. This is good, right? Mineral logs. All right. Good. Yeah. 2 of the players from our guild actually just realm transferred off of Tichondrius because Tichondrius has been having a lot of issues with people DDoSing it and stuff like that. Let's make this real quick. It's a high pop server, so that happens sometimes. My server's been very good, though. It's been like really, really good. All right, we need black dye. How do you make black dye? Pulverized charcoal. Okay. That doesn't seem to be that bad, actually. Do I have a charcoal block? Mini charcoal. Crushed coal. Can you do coal as well? Wait, what? Yeah, sure, why not? There we are. Okay. Oh, so yeah, sleepy didn't go too well, man. How's the Minecraft server doing? Well, this morning I looked at the server logs, and there was like a million lines of some mod that was causing an insanely like big error. And it was just like saying like, you should not see this, report this if you see this. But there was no like trace to see what was actually causing that to happen. It was just kind of like arbitrarily saying that over and over and over and over and over again. So I have no idea what's going on with the Minecraft server, but I did restart it. It's stable now again. It's all good. But like, I don't know. Report to whom? It reminds me of like when a computer breaks and they're like, contact the administrator, and you're like, I am the administrator. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? How can this be? Okay, now we need to make this. How do you get these again? Mechanical squeezing. Okay. Paper? Don't we have paper? We do have some paper. Okay. Variable card. We have 24 of them. I don't know what these are used for. Used for crafting and configuring importers and exporters. Cool. That is a portable logic programmer. Oh boy. Boolean logic? Hell yeah, bro. What? Where's left pad? We love map and filter. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading through some of this. Bucket. Sound bucket fill. What is this? Is in love? Aw, chat. Is that you and me? Can breed with. Okay, let's close this. I need to get us back on the whatever the fuck we're doing over here. This is the input and this is the output. We need pistons and sticky pistons. Okay, I can make pistons. That's fine. No. Go back to work, chat. Go back to work. Stop being distracted. Iron. We need some cobblestone. Cobblestone. That's not cobblestone. Okay. The chests, by the way, sound quiet because I turned them down to 5% because they were just way too loud. So we finish this page and go check out Untitled Pixel Game. Relax. Relax. Relax, bro. No window today? I'm going to open it. I'm going to need it. You guys are fucking addicts, bro. Okay, we need 2 of these. I am missing wood. Okay. Some wood. I need 1 more. Okay, and then I need slime or something. Can't I get slime to make this off of something like the magma slime? Centrifuging. I absolutely can. Cool. So I have a magma slime. I know I do. Block placing is left ear only. Yeah, dude, I'm going to play block placing on the left ear and then like the Chinese Bible on the right ear at 2x speed. Did YouTube lose audio? No. Audio's good here. I feel like you need to, again, he might not be able to hear me. Refresh your shit. Boom. All right, we got 1 of each of these, and then we have to do this. Okay. And then that. Hold on. I need more crystallized mineral, please. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Again, I don't really know what I'm doing with this. I'm going to put this all in a box if I can. All this mineral shit that I'm going to be using. All right. What's with the CN Bible? What do you mean? Okay, so we have to make an interface. Oh, it's expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. How do we make that? You only obtain this in cloches? I mean, you can mechanical squeeze it, but still. Well, what do I do? Manually squeezing stuff, I guess. Or mechanically squeezing it. I don't know. I don't even see the manual squeezer for that, to jump on it and stuff. Unless it doesn't matter what you use. Right? Can you just do squeezer? Squeezer sounds like a cover band for Weezer. I need a block of iron. Okay. What we got here? Okay. Couple iron ingots, not bad. Oh, they weren't here during the War Thunder stream on Friday or Saturday, were they? When we were playing the Chinese Bible. We were playing the Bible in Chinese at 2x speed in the right ear and Mozart in the left ear. There's peak, bro. You missed peak. All right, I gotta inside of this. I gotta put this down, and then we gotta go. Whoop. Brother, you said this would work. Rotate it? How? What do you mean rotate it? Does this sound good? Oh yeah, man, totally. The small trenches allow the fluid to spill. And that works? I can't jump on it. It won't let me. No, that would allow it to spill. You need to jump and crouch? I am. Low gravity? Yeah, low gravity I think is causing this not to work. Gooey, you have done this, right? Like yourself? Get in the middle, go higher in the air. Oh my god, you have to like fly up in the air. This is so silly. Okay, I have made... Wait, that's not even 100%, is it? Oh no, it is. Maybe I'm not done yet. The lines need to point to a basin. It says 1 bucket. You guys aren't listening to me. What about... How do I reach these kids, man? Come in. Where is the crystallized chunk? Where is this? What is that? Like, where is that? I thought it would pop out somewhere. Like, just fly away. You need to output the fluid into the drying basin. Why do I need a dry... Wait, what? That just set my dog off. Okay, now what, brother? Who wants the ball? You want the ball? Get the ball. Oh my god, dude. You should not tell me that your dog could hear me right now. That is like the worst idea ever. Okay. 9 of them. Hell yeah, dude. All right, dude. Gooey is on top of it, bro. Oops. Trolling. Add 3 armor stands on it and then click the button. Oh, does it do the thing where armor stands are entities and they have like a mass and they actually can trigger this? We did that on another server. Okay, we have more mineral crystals now. All right, chat, we're getting somewhere, dude. We're getting somewhere. Let me get 2 more of these real fast. Hold on, can I do this in one go? Come in. I love Wednesdays. I taught my dog to ignore waffle. Best thing ever. What? Why? That's so mean, bro. Can I one-shot this? I want to make a stream that's for just for dogs. Do you know they actually make YouTube channels that are like just for your animals to watch when you're at work? Did you guys put that on at all? There's like cooking shows and stuff for dogs to watch. Add a glass and after that squeeze some mineral. Dude, I'll squeeze your mineral, man. Let's get this. I need to get a block of redstone. Okay. Sounds like a rich people thing. I don't think it has to be a rich people thing. Some people just really take care of their pets, man. Some people treat them like actual human beings, which is, in my opinion, appropriate in some sense, right? Okay. So now we need this, and I need to put 4 of them around it. Like, I like to imagine, like, if I was a dog, or if I was a cat, or if I was like an animal, like I would like to have like a TV show to watch when my parent is at, work or something, right? Is that really so bad? I play them to de-stress my sister's dog. Well, I think sometimes it can rile them up as well, right? You gotta be that's why there's like specific channels just for that, essentially. You need storage interfaces and storage terminals. That's it. Storage interfaces and storage terminal. Okay, so I don't need the energy one. Or maybe I could just do item interface or whatever, but yeah, okay. And then we have integrated exporters and integrated importers. Okay, so we want to get the item one for sure. You're right. Oh my god, dude. Why is the neck just like so tight today? Oof. My golden retriever goes to daycare to play. That's so cute. That's so adorable. Yeah, again, that's the thing. Like, if I did not work from home and I had a dog, I would feel so bad about leaving the dog at home. Again, don't feel bad if you don't feel bad about your dog staying at home. All right, everyone's different. It's okay. To me, I very much believe that animals are like living creatures. I don't know how else to word this without sounding insane. They're very much alive, and they very much have emotions, and they very much have, the same needs that we have, right? And I feel like the idea that some people like keep them locked in like an apartment or like in a house and don't play with them and let them run and give them lots of toys and give them like, imagine if you had to eat like fucking canned food for the entirety of your life. Like, that would be fucking awful, I feel, right? This is why I don't want to be a pet owner, because I feel like I couldn't be a good enough owner for the pet I got, right? So it's weird. So I don't think it's strange at all to like have like a TV channel or whatever. But if I had a dog and I had to go to work, I would love to give it a send it to a daycare so it can play with other animals and stuff. Right? By the way, socializing your animal or your pet is usually a very good idea, right? Especially early on in their life. All right, we have that. Good, and then we need to do this as well. So I need to do that and that. I think you'd be a better pet owner than the majority of people. But again, I don't have a pet, and I don't plan to get a pet, right? And I think that says a lot about it. Good and good. Like, I think there's some people having kids that I don't think should be having kids because they're not really thinking about like the repercussions of it, right? Which unironically, that makes, if you think about that stuff, that probably makes you a good parent, right? But I think I believe that animals have just as much of a cognitive ability as like what we have, at least in like the sense of like emotional connection and an emotional need. And I absolutely feel like people don't respect their animals enough, and it hurts to see all that, right? Like a lot. Question, chat. Right? Because a lot of people agree with me on this. Like, animals are living creatures. You gotta take care of them and stuff, right? Do you feel that way about robots? Because I'm definitely racist against robots. Would you give your robot like access to like a GPU when you're at work so it can like do some math problems or whatever to have fun? Right? I'm not joking. Like, eventually when these models get really, really good and people start using them to like, I see the future where you have a robot friend. Some people already do that. It's not really that good compared to what I see in the future, but I legitimately think that we will reach some sort of social need from computers. The LLMs like ChatGPT and Gemini and stuff will reach a point where it will feel legitimately like you're interacting with a human. And eventually you might actually have like a sort of visualization of like a person talking, like a head or something like that you can talk to on your computer. We're getting there. This kind of already exists, but it's going to be really good, I feel like, in 10 years. Like, really good. So we're going to be treating these things like humans. Some people will be treating them like girlfriends, sure, or therapists, or whatever it might be, like a just a friend, maybe, or whatever. like again, there's projects right now to even let them play like Minecraft and stuff. Like imagine I had like another player in this game and it was like an AI playing Minecraft with me and talking to me and stuff. Like it's going to be weird emotionally, right? Like your dog is not technically a real person, but it gives you emotional responses, right? Like when it wants to go outside and is sad or something, like the cat wanting its toy that I accidentally did not realize it left behind. Like that's a real thing. So you will associate those real emotional responses with that AI. So you're going to treat it kind of like a real thing. Now you're not going to give a dog the right to vote, but a dog does not have the ability to speak. I think if dogs could speak, we might actually give them rights to vote in a way, right? Or maybe there would be people that would not believe in that, right? So when will this extend to robots? Would you give a robot the right to vote, to the right to do anything like that, right? Should they have rights? This is like a serious thing that people are going to have to confront eventually, I feel. And I feel like I am going to be on the side of probably wanting to give robots the right to vote because I feel the same way about animals. But it's only because animals are living creatures. Right now, I feel very racist against robots. I feel like they should have absolutely no rights whatsoever in any regard. It's a human creation. There are, constructs. They don't have freedom, and they don't have like intrinsic and unique thoughts, right? But God, man, are we not kind of like robots ourselves in some way? They're not sentient, sapient. There's a difference between sentience and sapience. One is like understanding your consciousness. The other one is, one of them is like being conscious, and the other one's understanding what that means, kind of, I think, if I understand correctly. Right? Like a bird is conscious, but it's not like aware of its consciousness, if that makes sense, right? But it has like an organic programming in a way, right? Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, man. This is I love the food for thought for this conversation here, but like it is, would you give a robot the right to vote? I don't know. Right now, no. I would say absolutely not. Okay, so we've made the integrated dynamics poll. I hope absolutely everyone right now would not give a robot the right to vote, because these robots are not like actually integrated to the point where they feel human, right? They still feel very, very artificial. I think in 10 years, that line's going to be very blurry. Super blurry. Your phone, I think, will have an app in the next 10 years that will literally be it will literally be a friend. It'll be someone you ask everything to. It'll be something you run ideas by or get opinions from. And it will be a unique thing to you that you have trained with its experiences and your experiences, right? Like it will have memory and everything, right? That's what we don't really have nowadays. It will have like a hardcore memory that will be affected over time, and it will change. It will run things off of you or whatever. In my opinion, though, this is the question: if a robot was truly aware of its existence, and it knew that its survival was based on you liking it, would that not make that robot bias to you, right? Would it not agree with you and tell you things to basically solidify its survival, right? And that's a problem. That's a really big problem. People do that? Exactly! People do that! People 100% do that. You have yes men all the time. You probably do it to your boss. You probably are one of those people, right? You are a robot. So what I'm trying to I'm happy you're connecting these dots here. Like, is it really so insane to think about that people are going to actually want to give that more power, because it will get more power in your life over time? I don't know. I absolutely feel that way. Anyways, I think dogs should vote. I think we should give dogs the right to vote. That's where this whole conversation is leading towards. Okay, I made this. How do I connect this together now? Cats? Well, yeah, cats can vote too. I'm cool with that. But like bunnies, I don't know about that, man. Like we're drawing the line there, right? Those ears, They're huge. They hear everything, man. If a robot becomes my wife, then yes, I would like her to vote. Oh man, that's just the weird thing is like, you're saying that the meme, but do you truly like ever think about that? That might not be a meme at some point, right? You can't rely on a calculator. You'll never have a calculator in your pocket. You have to learn to do the math mentally, right? And now, you know, my teacher from 4th grade, we have the most advanced fucking computers ever in our pockets everywhere, right? Not even 10 years, man. Actually, maybe a bit longer than 10 years for that, but still. All right. Anyone watch the Ghost in the Shell episode from last night? If you didn't, we won't spoil it. Ghost in the Shell is a fantastic anime. The topic of the last episode, part of it actually was about robot rights. Just cool concept. Again, Ghost in the Shell is really cool because like you put human consciousness into like robots. I don't know if we'll ever get that far, but that is a really cool concept. I kind of want to make a robot a controller here. I'm gonna do that real fast while I'm just kind of derping around and yapping. Okay. If a purple hair cat lady can vote, why not the cat? I think cats should be able to vote. I agree. No, I totally agree. Question. Would cats take would they take bribes? Yeah, I think, right? They definitely would. Like, you could probably get a cat to vote for something if you gave it, like, catnip or, like a piece of tuna, right? Does that make it susceptible to... I mean, humans take bribes, right? So I don't know anymore, actually. Let me put this in here. I kind of want to make a void upgrade if I can. Void upgrade? Oh, it's so much obsidian. Let me start making some... The Matrix anime, Animatrix, has some great commentary about robots and AI, which is crazy because it's way before they knew it was coming. Well, these theories are, like, philosophical, and we have been debating philosophy since humans could talk, bro. Like, a big part of the evolution we've made to modern life, or modern society, was because we were able to make bread and go hunt food, and one person could provide more than just what they consume, which let people have some downtime, right? Because they could farm and then, you know, for when they're waiting for their wheat to farm or whatever to grow, what are we going to think about? And eventually that leads to people that really do, like, start to really push the boundaries of, like, what are we or who are we or, like, you know, what is the answer to life and that kind of stuff. And you get some really cool, you know, provocative thoughts that if you keep yourself busy, you don't think about too often, right? But it's a necessary part of, you know, the evolution of civilization. It's like we will eventually ask these questions because that's just who we are. We don't even know the questions that we should be asking in the future because we don't know what the future's like. But if we think about it enough, we'll probably actually get there, right? Like this conversation is unironically one of those things that it's like we're kind of ahead of the curve for this stuff. Maybe we're not, right? But there's also something to say in that as well. Right? If this doesn't happen, why didn't it happen? Right? So it's very cool. I want to make this real quick. We are going to switch games sometime very soon, by the way. I'm kind of just getting the integrated dynamic stuff done right now. I think I have enough obsidian here, right? Whoops. Okay. Switch games. We're switching games to a game called Untitled Pixel Simulator. I hope you know nothing about it, and I want you to know nothing about it. I want you to go into it completely blind with, like, literally imagine a dog getting put into a car, and you have no idea where you're going. Is it the vet? Is it the park? Is it grandma's house? I don't know. What's the name of it? You cannot find it on Steam. It is called Untitled Pixel Simulator. There is no Steam page for it. You will not find it. It is a very crazy quantum game that exists but does not exist. All right. Have you noticed that yellow is the only one that does not have the blocks picked up? Yeah, because yellow is full. This over here, the nickel is full, which means this is backed up. It's not backed up, but then this is processing that, and then that is doing its thing as well. But this is full here. I got to do that for all of these if I can. Okay, so how do I combine these together? There's got to be a way to do this. You got to put interfaces. Do you put interfaces on every single inventory? These things? You put it on a chest. Okay, so I'm going to put it on a chest. Boom and boom. And then I have to put pipes to pipe these together, correct? That's a logic cable. That's not really what I want, I feel. Maybe it is. Can I them all via cable? Okay, let me get some more of this mineral. Logic cable. Need some redstone real fast. Okay. Is it... I'm not going to say any more about the game I'm going to play. Leave it a mystery, bro. Who knows? How am I out of crystallized mineral? What the hell? I should automate this with some armor stands or whatever. Okay. Okay, so I combine this together like 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and now that I have that together, now what do we do? Is there a way to like see this at once? Let me see here. Integrated dynamics. There are readers. Crafting interface is probably what I want. Nope, not that. That's not what we want. Shit, hold on. What about that? Nope. Storage terminal? Crafting job. We definitely want storage terminal for sure. Okay. Display panel, mineral glass, input output, and then steel dust. This requires mineral berries, output transformer, static light panel. That requires berries and output. Okay, we can do this. I believe in us. Pog. We might need more of that. Let's see what we can do here. We need 2 of these. Okay, which means we need 2 of these. Oh, that's one of those. And now I need to get mineral glass, which is a drying basin with glass. That is logical. Okay. Cool. Was this fun, chat? Aren't we having fun? Are we loving this? I'm gonna be real with you. I actually like this mod pack. I think this mod pack is complicated, but it's very straightforward as well, right? It is a bit linear, but the path you take does not need it entirely be linear. It's like it's like this kind of like it's like it branches off, and you have to do like 5 different things, and that eventually kind of like leads together like this, which eventually will lead to like you finishing that level. It's a weird example like this, but like it is linear in the sense of you have a start and a finish for a tier, but the way in which you go about in between that is up to you, right? What do you focus on first? What do you want to do? And I actually think it's kind of a fun mod pack. All right, mineral glass. Good. Okay. And then steel dust as well. It's weird how you don't care about anything, right? Like that part's a bit bizarre. Like you don't care what resources these are, yellow and blue and green and whatever. You just know that it's like a color and that color does something. And then eventually you get to like the whole mod pack has like a whole rainbow of colors, right? It's kind of neat. It's not iron. It's not copper. It doesn't even need to be really associated entirely with that. It's just that like that is a thing. And then you basically automate everything as well. Here's ferrocore, and I need where is it? I need God. Do I have to make more primal coal? I want to make steel, and I'm gonna automate steel with a refinery eventually, but that is not right now. So I need to make. I think these over here. Hold on. Oh god, everything's overflowing, dude. Again, I can't do the coal thing yet. I wish you would believe me. Not yet. We're close, though. Like, once I get this inventory thing done, I might be able to do it soon. Yeah, but what's stopping me from just making, like, obsidian? And then just making a little bit of a void upgrade. And just throwing a void. It costs no power to run, right? So why does it matter? Right now we have 2 of these. And now I can just slap this here. Right? I can slap this over here. And we no longer have any issues with these not picking up blocks, ever. I like that because we are going to be... Say we like it's not me. But I will be compacting this whole thing the next time we play this. Again, right now, I'm going to make this inventory system, the digital shit or whatever. After that, we will then play the other game for today. I think we'll come back to play more of this maybe tomorrow, I think. Depends how good that game is. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Okay. I am waiting for this to grow because now we have charcoal. And then if I want to make charcoal into coal, I need to put it into this. Here we are. Oh, now it's we? It's we. It's definitely we. Chat, don't forget, we need to use our Prime subs, all right? We got to pay my mortgage. Hold on. What is my email saying? Okay. Man. Okay. Yeah. Iron chests are a good idea. I'm well aware. We have a lot of iron now anyways, right? All right, blocks of coal. And then blocks of coal need to become primal coal. Because I want to make primal steel. Primal steel is primal coal, which comes from... coal. Yes. Okay, I'm smart. Okay, whoop. Good. Oh, man. Thank you, Mercuzio. I can definitely say your name right, Don. Welcome back, my dude. You have a press kit? No, Amy. It's very much not a game like that. Like, there's, like, almost no information about this game. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think it's totally fine. Can't you move polymorphic fluid? Yeah, sure. Totally. Yeah, Pack, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah. Really quickly, touching on that topic that we just went past. I forget the name of this, but, like... There is a... there was a project a little while back called Project Aria. I don't know if you guys ever saw this. Project Aria was... kind of like Neurosama, if you know Neurosama from, I cannot believe I'm derping his name. Who makes Neurosama? I forget his name right now. Vedal, thank you. Vedal made Neurosama. She's like a whole, like, separate thing or whatever. There is a project called Aria, which is kind of like a pseudo-Neurosama, which you take a known LLM, not like Neurosama's custom one, and you can actually use it and with, like, basically make it into an agent, and you can use that agent to actually play Factorio with you. Project Ari, right? Project Ari is basically like Neurosama, but you can integrate that into games like Factorio. And there also is a version of it to play it Minecraft as well. So you can use Project Ari for Minecraft and have Project Ari, like, basically be like your AI friend to play games with, right? I was saying that earlier, like oh, eventually AI will be able to play games with you, right? Neuro is currently playing Skyrim by herself. Exactly, right? That's what I mean. Like, this is a thing. Like, that's already a thing that's happening. Again, give it like 5 more years, and I think it'll be kind of a normal thing to maybe even games will have it integrated into it, but like to play a game with AI, right? And not the AI that is like not AI in like the sense of just a simple, you know. Why is that not pulverizing? Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, much more advanced AI. Okay, we got to do this, and then you got to do this, and then you got to do this, because apparently that makes sense. Okay, and then we have that, and then we got to make ferrocore, and then I got to pulverize ferrocore. Good. Good. Yeah. Ari sounds like a bot. I am curious, actually. I want to play Factorio with this and see how it works. Like, I have a whole separate computer that I could actually run this with that has a 4080 in it that I think would have enough memory. How much memory does a 4080 have? Is it 24 gigabytes or is it 16 gigabytes of memory? Yeah, where are we with the robot racism? Can we still be racist to them? I don't know, because I feel like a lot of people are racist to robots as a pathway because they cannot be racist to humans. Because obviously that would like get them canceled and stuff. So it's like I feel like people are actually extremely racist to robots to like I don't know for like because they're just racist in general and they want to be racist to something. All right. Let's do this. So it's a bit weird. I need to make input variable stuff. Okay. Yeah, basilisk. What is it? It's not Roko's basilisk. Isn't it like the iron basilisk or something? Very crazy concept. Oh, I need a piston. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Is it hateful if no one gets hurt? Yes. Absolutely. If you think all day that like a species or a race is inferior, all day that's what you think about, but you don't act upon that, that is actually a negative thing. Absolutely, I believe in that. Is it Roko's basilisk? Okay. Let me grab this stuff over here. Yeah. I know it's a bad thing because a lot of people have been very racist or been very like rude, negative, mean, or whatever. And recently, or only up until recently, they haven't really had an output for that negativity, right? But now with social media and with like, you know, like Reddit and Twitter and all this shit, people have like echo chambers and platforms to find other people that think that way that would have been shunned in the past, but now, because it's like not socially acceptable, but now they're not. Now it's actually a thing that they can get support from, and it's very polarizing currently. Very crazy. I don't know. Very weird. This is a input. Is this an input? That's output. Okay, good. And now we need this and that. Storage terminal. Pog, I think. If you do something hateful, thinking no one will get hurt, you're in fact hurting yourself. Whoa, what is this? Okay, so when you open it, that is just very large. There's no crafting grid in this at all. Crafting filter. I like this. Oh, that's nice too. Okay. The net tab. Oh, wait, you're totally right. I don't know what I'm thinking here. There is a crafting grid. Maybe this is okay? Crafting grid. Yeah, maybe this is okay. All right. Let's quickly see if we can make more of these interface cable thingies and slap them on the things. Interface. I want to do JEI plus, I think, enabled. So interface over here, I want this one, and I just want a chest in general. Right. It's a bit complicated right now because I don't have everything connected together, so it's a bit weird. Okay. I love this mod. I don't think I've ever used this mod. This is new to me. Okay, and then we need mineral crystals, so I want to make a few more of those right now. Again, I might actually want to make some armor stands. Let me see here. Armor stands are super easy to make. Oh my god, that's easy to make. Why is it so easy to make, actually? Okay. Can I get some of that, please? Thank you. Okay. And And then, again, I forget how to make this here. Smooth stone. I need to make smooth stone. How do you make smooth stone? Just smelt it again? Okay. Sure. It's some of the most OP easy to get stuff that no one ever uses. I agree with you. Why does no one use this? Probably because it's, like, not well known. Like, everyone's used to, like, AE2 and Tom storage and stuff like that. Okay. And then you make smooth stone slabs, and then we make 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, right? Then we just get this here. We build this up like that. And I'm pretty sure all we got to do is go slam, 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 right? And we're going to move this, don't worry, but this is just a spot for it for now. You click, first off, I got to just jump down on this. Okay, and that's over there. Let that crystallize. Press the button, hold on. And then, yeah, we can add a hopper and auto feed this, 100%. Hopper. Okay, I have the crafting grid, don't I? Here we are. Yeah, put that there, put that there, put that there. Probably get rid of that as well. Oh, yeah. That's crazy cool. That's crazy, crazy cool. All right. Well, there you go, chat. Not bad. We have we have made a simple system to make integrated dynamics. So now we can make an interface. We can make more of these logic cables as well. We can integrate all of our chests together. And I was going to do this in the simplest way possible. This is all we have currently. I'll make iron chests, don't worry. It's temporary. This needs to move now that we know how much we're going to use it. Yeah, 100%. But the good news is I can move it way easier now that I have access to everything. There we go. Just put a pipe between the cloche and the press. For what? For this? I mean, I guess I could automate the whole thing, right? And get like infinite of these. I guess that's not the worst thing ever. I don't know how many of those we need. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. Say some of it. Let's put like all this away. And there we go. All right. There you have it, chat. Not bad. That is digital storage, even though it's not really digital, but you're able to digitally interact with all your storage. I call that digital storage, even though digital storage, I guess, is technically like a fucking data disk or whatever. All right. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, and I got to go pee, and then I'm going to grab a quick refill of my water, and then we are going to hop games because it's about 11:30. I'm going to showcase a new game that I think is going to be fucking crazy cool, and we'll give this a go, all right? But give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys just watch the world real quick while I'm gone. All right. I will see you all in, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes, all right? I appreciate you watching the ads. Again, I don't play a lot of ads. Update it? No shit, update it. You guys are so beautiful and smart, and I don't know anyone more handsome than y'all. All right. So beautiful. Oh my god. All right, I'll be right back, dude. I hope that is hype because I don't need to buy another game. You won't be able to buy this game if you want to, but okay. Meow, 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 meow. Dude, I love water. Love water. Sometimes I wonder why I thought Java coding was a good idea to get into it. Oh, chat. You poor things. What's up with the Existential Crisis Wednesday, man? What's up with that? I don't know. Sai, thanks for the sub, by the way. Skynet, thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Welcome back. I totally agree with you, man. Why is Java a language? Like, why is that a real thing? I don't know. All right, let me quickly double check this over here. We're switching games, by the way, chat, in case you're wondering. Just be aware ahead of time that Minecraft is done for now. We might go back later. It depends on what this game is. Again, I got to double check to make sure this game actually runs properly on my computer. I think they wanted me to check before I even streamed it, which is going to be complicated, so I don't know. Good. Okay. Is unnamed two N's? Unnamed? Or is it unnamed? All right. I feel like I need to make sure I can stream this. I think I can. I think I can. I know Wote's not here right now is a thing. I dunked it earlier. Have they officially on their Discord stated that people are allowed to stream it? Why would you not be able to stream it? It literally, I'm looking at a screen right now that says that this build is confidential and unreleased until we announce otherwise. Please do not share, stream, record, post, or describe the build. They don't even want you to describe it. But I think technically I think they let people as of yesterday stream this up until Monday. There's like a playtest going on for people. It's on YouTube though. Yes, but they need to give permission for people to do that. Right? Too late for that describe part? Well, that's why I think Dunk put a video out. So I think it's okay. I think we're good. If I get my channel banned, I don't know if it was worth it. I'll be real with you. It's been 16 years. Okay. Again, I think it's totally fine. I gotta recheck what Wote said. Wote, I think he specifically said, stream this under games and demos. Please ensure the build launches before starting the stream and works relatively well. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You can share content outside of the game Discord. As we want to grow our community, please mention the Discord as well. Okay. I think it's good. I think that means we're fine. I just got to make sure that this is actually going to run on my computer properly. And if it doesn't, I don't really want to stream it unless that's the case or whatever, right? We'll see. GUI scale, full screen, also known as borderless full screen. Okay. Airflow quality? Let me open the window. Hold on. It's 40C out, bro. I can probably put that to high. Probably good now. VSync. I like to have VSync off for now, but I would like to have it on if possible. Am I in the right game category? I think I am. Yeah, I should be. Did I just crash my Discord by updating my Twitch? What the fuck did I just do? Close the doors? Oh, good call. I want to let the air out. Okay. Third day in a row. Dude, I think the fucking fresh air has hit my brain in a way that I can't even explain. Like, it's been weird, man. I actually feel like there is a bit of stagnant airflow in this room. Oh, and I don't know if it's like a thing I'm just now realizing, but like I don't think a lot of air flows, like new air flows into this room, and I'm just kind of rebreathing the same carbon dioxide, and it's actually causing, like, I've felt really good this week. I don't know. It's strange. I feel really good. It's the sun. It's not even the sun, like, directly. I have been going outside more, but, like, it's not even just the sun, right? Yeah, your computers are creating positive pressure for fan movement. It could be, possibly. I don't know if that's entirely true, but yeah. Okay, exposure, audio, simulation, high FPS. It's 60 right now, but I don't know if that's like a... We'll put it at 120. Update. 60 is recommended. Higher values may make the game feel more responsive. I guess we can maybe do that. Let's do 60, and then because if that's fine, it's fine. All right. Show import weapon buttons. System cursor. Okay. Camera shake intensity. I want to leave everything on default for now. All right. If it's too much, we'll figure it out. Maybe. Okay. Chat, you ready? I have no idea what this game is at all. We're going into it completely blind. All right? New run. Oh, you just load into it. So I just watched a movie called Mad God about 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago. And I don't know what it is, but this just gives me Mad God vibes. Just immediately. Like the machine core, like the world, like the grunginess, even like the weapons and stuff. Again, I want to remind you all, do not watch the movie Mad God. It's not a movie for you. It's a movie for people that are like very into like art, kind of. Wow. Okay. So this is like a rifle. It's not even French, right? Because I'm pretty sure the guy that made it is American. Bullet. Rusty nail. Maybe I keep the default gun right now? Okay, there's something in the very top right. It's like a UI for like a shovel, and then a gun, and then there's a scroll wheel. I guess you can have up to 4 things, but does that count this? Slot 3. Whoa, hold on. How do I like just grab this? Ah, okay. What is it shooting? Oh, it's shooting nails. I think. Okay. Bullet split. So this has been like modified. Wait, can I take this rusty nail and put it up here? So now this will shoot bullets and rusty nails? Okay. So it's both a bullet and a rusty nail at the same time. Some of these are like locked in here. Okay, I need to give you guys the Discord for this game. If I can. Can I, Discord for this game. If you guys want to play this game... Okay, let me pin this. If you guys want to play this game, it is not on Steam. It is not on... I'll manually unpin this myself. It's not really going to be possible to find it. This is a game that is heavily inspired by Noita. You're going to have to go to the Discord, and if you want to play in the playtest, that is where you're going to have to look for more information. They do not have codes right now because they ran out, and they're going to need to have Steam generate more. That takes over 24 hours. But if you're interested, that is the place to go, just so you know ahead of time. I'm going to pin it at the top of chat. It's going to be there if you need it, okay? Again, I have literally no idea what I'm doing in this game. I think the playtest lasts till Monday. But I have played enough Noita in my life to know kind of what I'm doing. But just know that this game is simulated, but not on the CPU. It's mainly on the GPU, which is going to be different than probably any sort of Noita experience you've had. Okay. We'll see. Oh, whoa, what's up, baby? What's up? All right. Yeah, this is, by the way, shout out to Woat for hooking us up with the code for this game. He went through a lot of work, man, and I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Ow. I don't think the UI is large enough. I kind of want to make it larger. I can't actually. No, I can. Dude, the aesthetic of this game is fucking sick. I just want to say that again. There it is. Like, even the text, like the font on this screen is sick. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but we're breaking blocks. Ow. Oh my god, I'm on fire. I am so on fire. Okay. More health than I expected. Okay. The engine's custom. It's Rust and Lua logic. We love that. We love Rust, right? I have a shovel. Okay. Is there anything, like, in the dirt? Wait, is that gold? Hold on. No energy. Oh, the energy is in the top. So you don't use, like, physical ammo. You use energy, I guess. And there's, like, energy capacity, energy recharge, spread. The UI scale is actually breaking this screen, so I'm going to go back and fix that. Just so I can see. Shit. Okay, hold. 1.25. Okay, that's better now. There's perks, there's mods. Oh, you have like a thing where you can hold these. Oh, can you put rusty nails on a shovel? Wait a second. No way. What does that mean? Spread? And capacity. Wait, so I can just make a shotgun that has, like, low spread? It looks the same. Capacity. Rifle core? I mean, the spread looks huge on that, right? And then you put this on. Is that like... so shotgun stock is capacity. Okay. Again, that's knockback and then bullet split. How does my shovel have rusty nails? I'm a little confused. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, could you put the split in the shovel? I don't think so, because the split is locked. Does that make sense? Like, it's like physically locked if they're silver here. So we're looking for... Again, I guess you can pick up mods and keep them in your inventory here if you want to. There's also perks. I don't know what that is yet. What is this? E? E. Okay, that was like a gun box. I guess we'll just put that over here. This has a bullet. Can I fire 2 bullets? How cool would that be? Does that use energy to fire a bullet? Yes, minus 6 energy. So this is 2 bullets now. Hold up. Yeah, some are always cast locked to a weapon part. Wait, that's heavy shot and pattern up down. Hold on. What does that mean? Oh, that's not locked. So locked is not when it's silver. It's when it's got like the punched in part of it. So this gives you energy. This takes away. Okay, and these have stats as well. Like that is a... that does have different stats. You can't... It's kind of hard to see because of my camera. But this is faster than this. And it has higher energy capacity, too. Oh, yeah, you can see it right here at the top, I guess. So everything combined. 3.51. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Energy recharge 30. I feel like I want to put... that there, I think. Just because the energy capacity is way better. Okay, we'll give that a try. We'll see, I don't really know. What is this thing? Again, this game does not have a name. Sniper rifle? Okay, hold on. We gotta assess the situation right now. I'm not even trying to be mysterious, chat. Like, this is a weird situation. Where the devs are... I've never actually seen devs do stuff like this. This is a bit strange. But it very much is... They're trying to keep this kind of as a tech demo and not really, like, distribute it everywhere right now. Is it on Steam? No. Again, listen, no. Okay, that's kind of sick. Piercing. Crit. Knockback. Gas trail. Okay. Heavy shot as well. Okay. It affects the neighbor's bullets. What does that mean, neighbor's bullets? Like, that's a bullet. Do I need to move this? I think so. Alright, there's a typo in the title. I was saying, how do you spell unnamed? Chat did not correct me fast enough. Okay. Let's give it a go now. What is this? Oh, I guess this is gas? But it's not ignitable? Hold on. What is that? Some sort of liquid. Okay. Oh god. It's Untitled. What is it called? Untitled. Sure. Again, it does not matter. That's not like it's not supposed to be like Untitled Goose Game is like a play on the word for Untitled Goose Game or whatever. It literally is just a project without a title right now. It matters? Okay, whatever. What is this purple? I guess like poison? You won? You didn't win. People think you're ridiculous. Again, this is not made by the Noita devs. What was that? Oh, shit. Okay, a lot of... Dude, I need to heal. How do I heal? Oh, so if you're on fire, you can ignite this gas and it burns away. Okay, I feel like I just took damage. Okay, this purple is poisoning me, and it's quite annoying. What is that? Okay. Is that a gun? Hold on. What is this gun? Bullet mod, I might want that. Bullet split. Can I take that? No, I can't. Okay. Can you just take that by shift-clicking? You can. Alright. All this seems pretty mediocre. Nothing crazy. Okay. So none of the Noita devs are involved? I don't know. But it is not the dev studio. It's not the Noita devs. Control click to drop to the ground. Okay. It's just inspired by it. I'm gonna move this to my first position. What is that liquid? Ow! I'm gonna die here. I'm stuck, I can't see anything. Okay. Is it water? Okay. Just know the biggest difference between this and Noita is Noita's a CPU game, this is a GPU game. So they can do a lot more with it. Okay. I'm very worried because I am very weak right now. Oh, what is this? Shift. What is that? collector, vacuum, shoot. Wait, what? Oil. Okay, I've collected oil. Now, I'm shooting out oil. Oh, so it's like the pouches or whatever. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, that's weird. So you have like a vacuum that can vacuum stuff up. Can it vacuum up dirt? Or is it mainly liquid? Let's find out. It looks like just liquid. Blood? We don't need that. Gas? We don't need. Lava rock? Okay. But lava we do have. So can I like melt this? This fucking purple gas is I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. We gotta go again, dude. The fucking purple gas is nuts. Okay. Just like a Noita, you start so fast. I can't tell if this is like a normal gun we're gonna get. It's like the 2 wands you get in Noita, right? I think we just start with this one. Can you kick? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Okay. Let's go over here. Can you fly forever? Nope. No, you cannot. Owie. There's no fall damage, it looks like. Or maybe if there is, it's farther than that. Remember, purple, very bad. Dude, look at, like, the air currents and stuff. That is wild. I don't want to get poisoned by this fucking bullshit again. Maybe we'll just go this way. Vacuum the gas up? That's not the worst idea ever, actually. Hold on. It's hard to, like, float. Well, they're not making infinite gas. They're, like, sucking it up or something and then pushing it out. I don't know. I can't really go over there right now. Let's go this way. What is that? Steel. You can't really suck it up, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, it's like hard metal. Okay. What is that? It's a box. Okay, that is a gun with a gas to damage. Damage increases by every gas material in your tank. I assume that means in the collector, right? Maybe. I want to go see if I can get some of that gas from over here. I can't collect it. Wait, is this not the same purple? Nope, it is the same purple gas. What the hell? Okay. I don't see how you collect that gas because it's not collectible from what I can tell. Oh, wait. Is that gold? Where's that gold even going? I swear I'm collecting it. Like, I think I'm collecting it, but, like, there's nothing here to show gold on the UI anywhere. Hold shift and scroll. It's not there. I see dirt. Like, I can't even collect dirt. I'm trying to collect it right now. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, I kind of get it now. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button. So, you can collect dirt, but it's got to be loose dirt. And you make loose dirt by using the shovel and shoveling. Okay. And then I can just... I have dirt here. Ow. Bitches. Oh! My camera might need to move. Ow. 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 Oh god, I'm on fire. Ow. Ow. Water? Grenade launcher? That's basically a flare gun grenade launcher? Yeah, okay. What does this even do? Also, rifle core? That's definitely better than that one for sure. 3.51. 1, that's all good. Okay, we can basically just drop this now. Okay, it's kind of cool. Can I shoot flare? I could shoot flares if I want to out of that. Okay, so they don't chill. Dude, this is so hard. What is that? This reminds me of the first day playing Noita when you have like no idea what's going on and everything is killing you. Okay. Like, I don't know if there's a better spot for my camera. I'm thinking maybe the very middle of my screen, like right here or something, might be sort of smarter. Make it small like that. Might be smarter. Okay. Okay. Ow, okay. Make sure I have my access to water quickly. I have like no health, bro. Okay. Did he drop a gun I can use? What is that? Fire immunity. Makes you immune to fire. What? Fire bullet. Gives your bullet a flaming trail. Wait. That seems really good. Oh, and you can see the parts of the gun that affect that those mods. That's kind of cool. Okay. So if I want to get fire immunity, which I already have, that's on the flare gun stock. So can I remove this entirely and just get the fire immunity and bring that up? If that's what I'm using? I feel like I can. And if I want to get a new barrel, right? Like this is knockback. I could do that, I guess. I could throw that on here, and I've made a gun that has fire immunity and knockback. Fires 2 bullets. But the problem is it's kind of expensive to fire, right? Because the energy cost is high. There's flare, gas the damage. Okay. This is very much like wands, but you're allowed to tinker with wands only in like the shrine areas in Noita. You can do it anywhere in this game, which, I mean, you can still be killed, so you gotta be a little careful, right? Okay. Again, I don't know if I need this gold, but I kind of want to collect it, so I'll do it anyways. Also, I think it's probably a good idea to collect some water just to have it, just in case. Dirty water? Okay, I guess it makes sense. Okay, dirty water, and we can, like, shoot that out. Alright. Almost lit me on fire, bro. Ow. Okay. So I'm reading chat. That fire go away. I'm trying to be really cautious. I want to get farther. Ooh, he dropped a gun. I got no idea if we need to collect gold, but I'm going to do it anyways. Alright, what does this gun let you do? Just bullet? Nothing else? Yeah, nothing really good. Are you immune to fire? Well, I'm holding a gun. Yeah, probably. That I'm not completely sure about. Good God. Okay, so he broke steel with that explosion. It's funny, man. I have like a big backpack now because of the collector. There's a guy here. What do I do about this? Okay, he dead? Barrel. Again, my gun is kind of like a wand, right? But it's like, it's got kind of like high mana usage, but not a lot of mana regen. So I gotta be careful. Okay, so we dig down here, I think. Oh, shit. What did he just fire at me? I think that's like a plasma, by the way. Because when I broke a light bulb, it came out of a light bulb. So it's probably like a plasma. Oh, I gotta wait for my shovel to regain energy. Cannot believe I'm saying that. Alright. Can you drown in this game? I see, like, that. I don't know what that bottom thing is right there. Split shot shovel. Are you talking about putting this onto the shovel? The shovel core? I don't know. Maybe. To get bullet split. It seems like it's way slower now. The fire rate's 1.15. The fire rate's 5. I think you really need the shovel core for the fire rate. It's really good. But it has terrible energy recharge compared to some of this other stuff. But, well, now I got my curiosity. I can't even fire this. Why not? Oh, there's no bullet. God, it's so cool to do that. Okay. What a cool concept, man. Again, it's very much like Noita wand building. Like, super like that. Like, if you guys have ever built wands, you know how incredible that system is. Add a flare to that bad boy with a shovel. I don't know if I want to. That feels like it might be a bad idea. Now, attaching the immunity to fire to it might be a good idea. Right? Because that's... Well, that capacity is 2. I don't know what that exactly means. I guess it's firing 2 dig bullets at once. What is this? What is this? Helium. Can I... Hold on. Let me get rid of this dirty water. Isn't helium a gas? Hold. I have a lot of water. Okay. Whoa. It's kind of cool. What's in here? You heal? Oh, helium. Oh my god. Okay. Also, I should have seen, it's not helium like H-E-L-I-U-M, it's H-E-A-L. Okay. This seems like the most OP liquid in the game. I'm gonna grab it. That seems insane. Get rid of this fucking dirt. I don't need the dirt anymore. Hold on, I'm getting rid of dirt. A dad made this game? I'm gonna agree with you. Okay, and suck it up. Good. All right. Oh, are we like on like round 2? Or like, oh, acid immunity, explosion immunity, and HP increase. I think explosion immunity would be pretty good. And this is the perks here. Okay, let's see where this is going. Okay, we got guns. I didn't mean to buy that. Cool. They're all free. Probably because it's a tech demo, and they want you to play with shit. Alright. What the fuck is this? Yeah, there's no gold yet. Well, I've collected gold, but there's no, like, gold counter or whatever, right? Time to just yoink these, and slap them in our extra gun slots. And we'll just try them out. Holy shit. Give me a second. Honestly, I might just go like boom, boom, boom. I might just throw this up here. Okay. Alright, what is this? Sniper rifle? Okay. Shovel still. We have some sort of carbine. And we can fire this forever. It literally does not go down in energy, by the way. 1,211 energy. And it literally recharges faster than you can shoot it. It just doesn't go very far, is the thing. Alright, and then we have this one, which is a Gatling gun. If I could have gotten the acid immunity, that would have been nuts. I'm actually really scared to use this. But it doesn't, like, burn through metal, either. At least... Yeah, it's not like the acid anoita. Take the acid out? Yeah, acid trail, probably a bad idea. Okay, dude. Can I fire more bullets? That chugs through energy so fast. Holy shit. I don't know if we need multiple bullets like that on it anyways. Alright, zap ball? I'm trying to think about what I want to do here. Push field? I want to mess around with this shit. Heavy bullet? Oh, look at it arcs. What's it doing? It's like... Jupiter gravity? Okay. Piercing? Wait, that's also really dope, too. The lightning bolt mods are your add mana. Yeah, exactly. So you have some mods that actually give you mana because they're like, I guess, bad, kind of like these patterns. And then these also affect, and it affects the stuff around it, like at least the bullets around it. Let's give this a little bit of a try. Also, I need a bit of healing. Okay, so it is possible to heal. You need to, like, make a little puddle and stand in it. Kind of like ambrosia. Okay. Energy saver mods are mana? Yeah. And then you can suck this back up when you're done with it. The healing seems a little busted. Where are we going? I feel like this is scary. Oh god. Hold on. I'm still taking damage, dude. Hold on. Oh god! I can't see what I'm shooting at, bro. It's dead or something. Okay, we're good. What is that? What is that? Okay, he had another minigun with a lot of similar parts of me. Mine has way... Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Okay. And then this is like 5.16. I have a way faster fire rate and stuff too. I'll just yoink the mods off this and I think leave it. Turn to gold? All enemies killed and all objects hit will turn to gold. What? Yeah, Dwarf, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Extra lifetime for bullets. All objects hit. So that must be like I don't know if dirt counts as an object, right? I wanna try this with oh my god, hold on. Suck up the gold. I don't think I need gold right now, by the way, just so you all know. I think the gold's good. Can turn the gold affect steel. Hold on. So he just turned into gold because I killed him. Okay. Hold on. I want to see what this does, but I think this splitter is not working. Oh god, you can hit yourself. That's fun. Oh! We're fine. Oh! Okay. Okay. Why does that go towards me, man? Okay. By the way, if you were wondering why I'm kind of broken, I think it is because the game is currently in like a tech demo phase, and they kind of want you to be broken to test shit out. The first shop, all the guns are free. There's no like money in the game yet. Right? Imagine a Noita if you could just buy all the wand stuff for free, right? Okay, that's on fire. I want to see how far down the world goes. Again, so far the performance is like fucking beautiful. There's electricity here as well. Again, so in... Of course he hit me. So in Noita, the whole game is CPU based. In this game, it's all GPU based. So it's like the things they can do are probably a little bit more insane, right? Like probably. All right, hold on. I want to get some helium here. I'm on fire. Ow. Again, I'm surprised you can take helium with you. It seems kind of OP. Okay. Do you have fire immunity? No. Or do you want me to put it on my Gatling gun? I guess that's something I could do. Do I think I dropped fire immunity. Double shot, knockback. Oh wait, it's not even... There we go. Oh, it's kind of absorbed. It's kind of really fast doing that. I kind of don't know if I like the double shot. Energy saver. Reduces the energy cost of neighbor modifiers and bullets by 30%. I can indefinitely fire that. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Doesn't really seem to be better there. Maybe we get rid of Turn of Gold. It's still consuming a lot. Damage mod is kind of cool. That affects neighboring bullets. It's not really consuming energy nearly as fast anymore. Turn to sewage? What? Bruh. Electrified is kind of cool. And we got Zap Ball as well. This is gold. I don't know if we need this, by the way. I guess I'll just pick it up. Again, I don't think we need gold right now. Okay. Uh-oh. Go up there. I'm doing about double the damage I was before. Which is good. Out of energy! We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. All right, what do we got here? Large energy saver. Okay. Heavy bullet. Piercing on this as well. I don't know if I want this or whatever. Minus 16 spread is cool. Pattern up down. No gravity mod. I took that off already. Where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. Hold on. What has this got on it? Turn to lava and zap ball as well. 2.3. That's at negative as well. All right, let's see here. Capacity 2, 3. Okay, so I want to take this and slam it in there. That's crazy. Can I get a heavy bullet? Where's heavy bullet? Didn't I make that? Heavy shot. Bullets do more damage. Still really good. I kind of want to swap this out. With this, just so I can mess with it better. No, that needs to be on both of these. Again, I don't want to do that just yet. I could do this, maybe? Just flying through energy there. Silver casing bullets or heavy bullets? Oh, this one here. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if we need both of these, by the way. I think this is a bit much. I like the damage mod, though. It's hard to get all these to touch each other. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty fast accelerating thing. Oh, homing? Homing. Wait, that's a thing? Okay, what about that? Alright, let's give that a go. Ooh, I hate this purple gas. Oh, we are fucking doing so much damage right now. I don't see homing, though. Is homing actually attached to anything? Did I get rid of it? Oh, I don't have homing on. I kind of want to see what homing does. Let's put that instead of the damage plus. We'll put homing over here. And see if I can curve bullets. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I think homing was not worth it. Okay. We have homing. We have another homing. We have acid. Okay, this thing looks fucking nuts. I kind of want to replace whatever we have with this. Just straight up swap it out. Though this is a really good carbine stock. 3.9. Capacity 5, capacity 4. It's hard to not swap that out, man. The bottom right mod's amazing. What, this one? Conductor. Placed next to a bullet to extend its affected area in the hex grid. Wait, I can pick that up? I'm a little confused. I just melted that guy. Is this acid? I gotta be so careful because acid's scary. Acid trail. I kind of want to get acid sniper. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Liquid to damage. Crit mod. Kind of want to get that. You will enable more cells next to the bullets so you can enable more mods. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I gotta put that next to a bullet. And that lets this get affected by that? I assume, like, things surrounding... So you don't just, like, make new cells around the hex, but all the connecting hexes will also pretend like it's attached to the sniper. Dude, holy shit. Okay. I have some ideas flowing right now. I'm really scared of this sniper shot. The acid shit. Right? Because that acid is scary. So let's keep going without the acid. Owie. I think I've made a pretty good gun so far. Oh! What is that? Is that lava? I think it's lava. Okay. The bats actually damage you. I didn't think they did. Hex adjacency has combinatory effects. That's kind of how it works. So this bullet is affected by things that are around it, right? So this energy saver affects all of its neighbors. This affects all neighbor bullets. So you want to modify bullets by also affecting... It's like the Noita Wand thing where the order matters, but this, instead of a straight line and you're making like a function, this is like a recipe, kind of, where it's all kind of combined together. Again, I'm very impressed with the performance of this so far. Okay, almost died. Like, it is extremely, extremely high frame rate currently. It's kind of weird, actually, how high frame rate it is. Ow. And again, it's only 60 FPS, but it's like a physics simulation at that kind of FPS, which is nuts. Let me see here. Consume some helium. Suck that up. Wait, can we melt acid? Or can we melt steel? Kinda. We gotta keep going down. You can crank it up FPS-wise, but it'll hold. They recommend 60. Can they do better than that? Uh-oh. Chat? This ground is unmineable. What does that mean? I'm gonna crank it up. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. So I think what we're seeing right now, like in Noita, how you have the floors, I think the impenetrable blocks here. One, I'm betting you can eventually mine through these using some fucking fancy-ass future zappy bullet, quantum dimensional acid beam, probably. You know, like the phase beam or whatever you can do in Noita. I bet there's something like that. But for now, this is... This just says destroys terrain in a short range. So maybe not that. We'll see. My GPU's cranked on. It wasn't doing that before. Wait here. Might. With your stored mods, could you make this shovel better? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to play around with it. Right now, I'm just kind of focusing on my main gun. Ooh, helium! Helium! Like an ampule. Let me toss out dirt. Okay, let me toss out oil. Let me toss out sand. Let me toss out wood. Give me helium. Give me helium. The most OP substance ever. Alright. Alright, good. Alright, new shop. Do I want acid immunity, increase max FPS, or solid to damage? Damage increased by every solid material in your tank. I'm going to do acid immunity, for sure. Because now I can use this gun without any risk of burning myself. Which this gun is crazy. And I can probably make it crazier. Let me take off that fucking fire. That, like, lava burst effect cannot be healthy. We're going to buy all of these, I think. Because they're all free. Let's just see what they have available. Right. Like, look, they're getting kind of large. Solid to damage. Bullet laser beam. How do I drop stuff? Control clicking drops mods on the ground. Good to know. I want to grab, I think, the laser beam. Though that is a very, very good amount of energy capacity and recharge rate. That seems actually nuts. That seems so good. I might actually want to get rid of my sniper rifle. I'm probably not going to use. Do you guys see why I'm moving my webcam? It's difficult to know what I need and what I don't need. Let's just drop this, I think. Piercing seems kind of useful. It's locked in there though. Okay, let's I want to see what this fire's like. Holy shit. What? Let me take off water trail. Zap ball, let's remove that as well. Okay. Let's put on acid, maybe not acid trail. Let's put on acid sniper instead of bullet. Let's put on conductor and energy saver. Okay, well, what is that? Plasma shell? Small booster. Boosts all neighbor mods in a hex grid, but increases their energy cost by 50%. I am gonna have to do some tomfoolery, I think. I want to test out all these guns, but, like, there's no way I can test out all these guns. So I am just gonna drop some of the guns that we have, and whatever. Right? Okay, kind of loud. And then this here is, like, anti-gravity bullet? Like, what is happening? I do want that mod. I'm gonna yoink that. Water trail. Okay. This one's kind of weird. Burst mod, burst mod. Dude, the amount of acid we made is just, like, unbearable. What are these? Oh, these guys died over here. Hold on. What do they have? I don't know. Let's keep going. We have acid immunity. We gotta use it. Right? I guess you can... Wait, what is that? What is that? Hold on. What is that? Do I have a thing to gold? Churn to gold. Oh. Maybe I don't need that. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn that to gold or not. Whatever. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to turn that to gold. Maybe other stuff, though. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going down. I am not ignoring you guys in chat, but the people that are saying, is this a ripoff of Noita, understand the connotation that that comment brings is definitely negative. Ripoff, in my opinion, means bad. right? Like it's like a rip-off brand or something. This is Noita inspired. I would absolutely not call this a rip-off, though. It's kind of hard not to be inspired when you play Noita, right? That game is unbelievably based, right? Like a pixel simulation game is the best way to put it. Like every pixel simulated. This is like a labor of love, and you can very much feel the presence of Noita in this, right? Again, I'm going to ignore you if you're just going to call it a ripoff, because I just don't feel like the conversation needs to exist in the first place. This is a GPU-based game. Noita is a CPU-based game, so you're going to see stuff in this game that you wouldn't really see in Noita, which is cool. Okay, I think the acid trail is actually a bad idea on this. Because it's making like a huge volume of acid. Okay. I know you're genuinely asking, but understand that when you ask like that, it's like very weird. People aren't gonna like the way you're asking it. Steal. My bad. Wrong button. Wrong button. I can't melt that either, which kind of sucks. I got a raise at my third day of the new job. Wait, that's sick? How? Doc is a, if I understand correctly, he does, he trains people to play golf. Wait, what is that? Okay. Fucking bazooka? What? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't like this, but I kind of want to keep some of the mods for it. Because, like, who knows what we can build, right? I don't know. Drop that, drop a small booster, plus maybe a burst, and maybe also another burst. That's, okay. Shit. It's a rocket, but bazooka's a fun word. Bro, I'm gonna shoot you with the bazooka. Alright. Actually, it's a rocket launcher. A bazooka is completely different. Swear to God, dude. There's like two different projectiles. There's a shotgun projectile, and then there's a grenade projectile. Wait. Does this break steel? I can't tell. No, it does not. Okay. Imagine the acid trail on the bazooka. You want the acid trail on the bazooka? All right, you got it, bud. It does look cool. Let me get rid of that. What is that secondary thing? Oh, I'm firing a plasma shell. No wonder. How do I get rid of that? Sewage? Oh my God, Twitch chat. It's kind of sick, though. Yeah, the thing they have nailed so far, by the way, is the sound and the lighting is just, oh, it's peak, bro. Like the bloom on stuff and like the sound effects and everything, it definitely put weight to things. Again, everything is really easy right now, but I think it's because, again, tech demo. Giga Blaster? Wait, what the fuck is Acid Shot? Hold on. Oh, I can't do anything with that right now. I mean, I could maybe replace part of this. Not exactly. Okay, how do I do stuff? What? Wait, you can put something on top of this mod. The on-hit mod. Giga Blaster. Wait, that is so fucking cool, dude. There are hexes that you snap things on top of. And also, I'm just realizing this as well. Like, these are taller than that one. Okay. So, Giga Blaster, highly explosive, fast bullet. Let me get rid of this, and I'll take this. Good. Acid shot as well as lock. That would be kind of cool. If you switch the modifiers, front of the gun on the barrel or something, does it do different things? What do you mean? Yes, so everything has different properties, right? This spread and capacity is a big deal. Capacity, obviously, is the amount of mods or whatever. But let's say you want a minus 18% spread. So right now, that's got a spread that's currently 2. If I throw that on there, laser beam, right? Like literally a laser beam for that, which is cool. The mods also come with it. So you can see like this section that's being brought over here, like double shot and minor knockback. We're not even using that for this. Right? These over here, damage field, all that's not being used either. Surely. Drop all that. Mods influence that part of the gun. The capacity is the amount of hexes. There are stats on each part. So like this front part, it has to do with spread. This back part seems to only do with capacity right now. So it's like extra hexes to deal with. And then the middle part seems to have most of the stats, right? And you slap stuff on it like that. I kind of want to try this Giga Bullet thing. It's not Giga Bullet. Where's Giga Bullet? Giga Blaster. Okay. Bruh. Well, unfortunately, it's a little bit heavy. It takes a little bit of power. How? Energy Saver reduces all the energy costs of neighboring modifiers and bullets. Let's grab that for a little bit. That's a booster. Where's the saver? Again, I'm dumb. Get rid of that. Energy Saver. Right. Do we need the damage mod? I'm not sure we need the damage mod. Its steel is still immune to it, though. Yeah, the bottom right gun is still just insane to me. That's got homing on it, laser beam. Holy shit. I don't know. No gravity? They have bigger energy saver mods, and you have the extender thingy as well. Yeah, the extender thingy is cool as shit. Again, I have that, that's down there. Conductor. Do acid sniper? What, this guy? I kind of like, I mean, it works, obviously, but, like, I kind of like the Giga Blaster. It's just so insane. I didn't even know there was guns. Did I hurt myself? I did not hurt myself, thank God. There's more stuff here. Lightning! Oh my God, give me that shit. Can you stack stuff like this? You can. Okay. Grenades, knockback, small booster. Hold. There is a conductor mod, huge. Can you put a conductor on a conductor? I don't think so. Let's try Giga Blaster on hit from Acid Sniper. Giga Blaster on hit from a sniper rifle. From this, so instead of the Acid Sniper, chat, I'm going to throw an on hit Giga Blaster with triple energy reduction. And we'll do that with the sniper bullet. So we're going to snipe, and then when it hits, it'll explode. Get the 4-shot mod off that gun. What fucking... I don't even know what exists anymore, bro. I don't know. Wait, maybe not. Like, I legitimately don't know. The sound engine is not working. Holy shit, dude. Enemy that way. I've confused it. Wait, I'm losing health. I'm losing health. Help. Help. Okay. I need to... Hold on, I gotta heal, chat. I gotta heal. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Wrong. Uh-oh. It's all good. All good. All good. Might help if you turn down the FPS. Really? You think the game doesn't enjoy running at, like, fucking insanely high... I feel like I'm overclocking this game right now. Okay, good. Helium. What is damaging me? Weird. The lightning on the ground? Oh, it's gotta be that. I gotta get a lightning immunity, which I think we're gonna get soon enough. Screwed. Love me some helium. That's probably good enough, right? Okay, ow. All that healing for what? Let me go somewhere else. What is that thing? What is this thing? More bullets? Small booster. Okay. I gotta find a spot where I can dig and live peacefully. I cannot believe we've actually broken the sound engine in the game. Any game where you can push its physics engine to, like, breaking it, the game is great. Like, back in the day of Gary's mod, where you would, like, literally connect as many possible boosters as, like, to your friend's, like, vehicle, and then send him to the actual fucking side of the, like, the other side of the universe. Good shit, bro. Let's see here. Alright, I gotta do... Not enough memory. Okay, we're going to turn down the frame rate. I think we are going a little crazy with that. Oh, boy. Yeah. I won the game. That's true, man. Holy shit. Fun detected. Dude, I'm having fun even crashing this game. This shit's awesome. Oh, this makes me want to play Noita so bad, Woat. Oh, my God, I want to play Noita. Because surely this tech demo is not going to be like a... Mines? Okay, hold on. Surely it's not going to be like a perma thing. Hold on. I have somehow made the GUI the wrong scale. Oh, it's the... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. There we are. Game. I'm going to put this to 60 and 120, I think. Okay, we're good. Going down. I don't know what just happened. I think I just flew through a wall with anti-gravity. I literally, I wasn't touching the keyboard, and I was just flying upwards. What is that? Okay. Wait, hold. No. Bat. Ow! Fucking lightning, bro. I gotta get lightning immunity. What is that blue shit? Is that bad? It is... I can't really tell. Man, there was a gun here I wanted to play around with. I don't see it anymore. I think we're at the bottom of the world again. We gotta figure out where the thing's at. I think I missed it over here. Will you be able to hold the trigger down longer? Well, we can. I've now run out of energy. So, like, we're doing okay with, like, energy and stuff. And it's already, like, almost recharged. You can see the top right, the recharge and everything. Zap ball, heavy bullet. I'm looking for energy modifiers or other fancy modifiers. Quad shot might be kind of cool. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, wait. I'm having trouble controlling where I'm going, by the way. Like, I'm, like, big surprise, right? But, yeah. Can we get rid of knockback? That's a thing, right? Like, no knockback. Minor knockback. That knocks back the enemy, okay? Ah, what the fuck? Alright, jump scared. Bro, am I stupid? Well, what gun is that? What's he got on this? Lightning. Invert gravity. Oh boy. Heavy shot. Oh my fucking lord. This has 3,000. 15 point. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap this this core with this one. But if I do that, what's the capacity? 6. That's also 6. I need to like. Oh, he's got another one of these. Okay. I need to like. Okay, and now I have double the energy reserves. We recharge slower, but it does not matter, I feel. I don't understand where I gotta go. Am I at, like, the bottom of the world? Maybe I gotta go left and right now. What is that? Anti-gravity bullet. We'll just grab that. Oh, shit. Hold on. This looks important. I don't know what this is, but I want to pick it up right away. I'm just gonna... Oh, God, I want to replace shit. Pog. Pog. That's all good. All right. What is this? It's a drone? Wait, it's a drone that you don't even control. I take it back. It's doing its own thing. It's doing its own thing. I'm not doing shit. Okay. What are you shooting at? Fucking idiot. Come on, kill it. I believe in you. Come on. Brother, it's right there. Come on. Again. Dude, I want to play the game where it plays itself. It's running out of energy because it has like 1 billion bullets. And the energy is not very high. What if we got rid of acid trail and water trail? And we made this. We got like energy saver here. What the hell? We got rid of energy saver. Okay. What about now, brother? Go. Go. I don't know why it's not doing anything. Shit. So it needs to see people. Ah! Owie. Of course. Wrong. I meant to use my shovel, not a fucking, like, no, nuke. I need to heal a bit, so I'm just going to use some of my helium I have. Am I out of helium? Chat, I am out of helium. Oh, God. Okay. Well, and again, I don't really know how to get more helium. I think I'm on the bottom floor. So I don't think we can go any farther. I think we have other things to go explore. Yeah. There's an ending, but you bricked it? Sure, man, sure. The thing I turned to gold? Ending schmending, bro. If we delete... Ah! Scared me. No energy. Oh, this takes a little while to recharge my energy. Ow! The fuck was... I don't know what just hit me, so everything in that direction is gone now. What is that? This makes me think you want to go down, right? But, like, there isn't a down to go. Ow, again. I have to be patient here. It's always a lightning. I wish I had lightning immunity. You missed one more holy mountain, which had a very important modifier. Well, I might need to restart the run. I'll be real. I can try to do anti-gravity. I would need to get like a bullet that can fly or whatever. God, I can't. I don't have enough jetpack or whatever. We'll see, we'll see. What's that? I'm in the wall. I'm in the wall. Help. Shooting down to fly up is definitely a Noita thing, but I can't do it right now. This doesn't have that kind of knockback, I guess. The knockback is when like it explodes on a wall or something. You're alive? Oh, I'm on fire. I kind of hope I die. I want to restart. Holding B for 5 seconds will unstuck you. I love how that's happening so often. Okay, hold. Yeah, we love GPUs, man. GPUs are great. Holy. Okay. This is the Holy Mountain thing, right? What's the goal in this game? I'm not sure there is a goal. Go down, I guess. Again, it's a bit of a tech demo right now. It's cool you see wood and stuff here. There's like no, I don't know, wood seems kind of rare. Yeah, this might have been something, but it is now gold, so... okay, hold on. How much gold do I have? A lot of dirt, a lot of dirt. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left here for me to do. For a demo, they surely have nailed the art style. The vibes of this game are nuts, dude. Again, I can't explain to you how intriguing this feels to play. Okay. There is probably some absolutely insane modifier, like combinations of builds you can make that I want to play around with. Yeah, they probably turned off gold collecting. No, I just don't think it's turned on right now. Like I like in Noita, like gold is like an actual value thing you collect, and it has like $1, like an intrinsic value. In this game, it's just an item. It's just an object in the game, right? It's like literally just physics, right? That's gold. You don't use it on anything right now. We have more helium. Big. I wonder if you can combine fluids together yet. Oh, delicious. What would helium taste like? I think it would taste like a crisp, like an ice-cold blue Gatorade. Oh, Baja Blast would actually be kind... No, we're gonna go Baja Blast. That's the lore now. Helium is Baja Blast flavored. What is flammable? Flammable gas? Get rid of that. Grid Industries. Again, this really reminds me of the vibe of Mad God. Uh-huh. What's it shooting at? It scared me, bro. Little red laser beam aiming at me. Not anymore, dude. Alright. We... I think should go again, chat. I think we're kind of broken right now. I kind of want to start over. Every time the drone shoots, it's a mini heart attack. I wasn't paying attention to the drone. Before it shot last time, and like literally just jump scared the shit out of me. It's firing like 9 shotgun shells at once. Chat, hold. What is this? Hold? Hold? Okay, hold. That is sewage? You better fucking stay over there, bro. What is this? Okay. This is like an unbreakable wall. What? I've never seen this in my entire life. Do we need to drop something? I can't bust my way through that. I wonder if we need to get water here. This is a little strange. So, I am consuming resources, even though it's not visually showing that. It's like a black hole. Right? Like look at here. Like, I'm shooting gold, right? Nothing's changing. I'm shooting it right now. It's going down, but, like, it's just not there. It's like it's just disappearing into the void. So, we do have a water trail. We can give that a go, actually. Let me, I guess, try to make a thing here. Maybe? Why can't I slap it down? Need a bullet? That's the bullet? Okay. I cannot tell. No spoilers. I don't even know if anyone knows spoilers, bro. This game is not like an available game to play. Whoa. And you like float in it. I wonder if you need electricity. Back up. Hold. I gotta make an electricity gun. Hold on. Is that a bullet? It is a bullet. The camera's in the way. It's just spinning? Am I gone? Oh, shit. Okay. So pink into blue. I wonder if we teleported across the map or something. What is that? What is this? Grabber? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Lightning. Do we get rid of the drone? I feel like we get rid of the drone. Was that even breakable? Steel! What? Dude. Get out of here. Okay, hold on. So we can use this to break steel. Get out of here. Yeah, God weapon to break the game even more. Pretty much, right? What is this? We can break... Hold on, chat. We can break out. Come on. It's not as easy as you think it is. It's like everything's got shape still. Maybe the gold modifier. Oh, I don't have the gold modifier anymore. That would be interesting though. Can you grab something and have it turn into something? Like I... 'Cause, 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 There's nothing beyond the small playtest area for now. That's what they want you to think, man. They can't keep me in here, bro. Again, the sound effects are so good, aren't they, in this game? It's crazy. I don't know how I missed the Holy Mountain, right? Like, isn't it, like, impossible to miss? Get out of here. Okay. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think I'm going anywhere anyways. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wonder if I was supposed to grab that thing that I turned to gold. I'm stuck. All right, new strategy. Wait! It's like I can't grab that or something. I don't know why. Hard dirt and... yeah, okay. Out of here, bro. I can't grab it. I just realized I can just shoot it without having to dig. Dude, I love like the way how that feels like there's like atmospheric fog, and like the light from your jetpack kind of lights it up. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, dude. All right, I want to do this, and I want to do that, and I want to do that. Yippee. Okay, I want to do, this reduces the energy cost, but there still is an energy cost. Is there a way to, like actually not have energy cost at all? I feel like there has to be. Like, maybe? Small booster. Boosts all neighbor mods in the hex, but increases their energy. Nah, I don't really know either. Oh! Does a shovel work? Negative. No shovel. Again, I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here, Chad. Obviously, I'm like 99.9.99999% sure there's nothing down here. But my curiosity is telling me to keep going. We got the tiles out already yesterday. I'm looking further today. Yeah, again, I assume that there's, like, again, this game is Noita inspired. So my assumption is there's going to be always something more to the game than what you originally think there is. Because that's a very, like, Noita thing. It's, I don't know, like Noita coded. With this being a playtest, obviously that's just probably not going to be in the game, right? But I'm hoping that they're keeping that, like, close to their heart when it comes to developing this game. Crazy, dude. Maybe remove the heavy bullet if that's not helping. I don't know. Is there a heavy bullet in this? I have Giga Blaster and that's it right now. Maybe we don't need homing, right? Probably don't need that. Do we need acid sniper? I don't know. Wait. The acid sniper though. Hold on. Let's try this. I feel like I may have broken it. Maybe. There's got to be a way to get rid of knockback, right? Like, surely. I think I remember seeing a modifier that, like, got rid of knockback. I don't really think I have it, though, sadly, at all. Do I want damage up? I don't know if I need to. Extra lifetime quad shot might be kind of cool. Maybe. I love when you hit the fire button and the audio engine, like, just does not know what to do. I don't think we're gonna fall into the endless void. I'm not even sure if there is an endless void. To me, this game is procedurally generated, right? So, like, you would think they would just procedurally generate this forever. That is crazy. Dude, look at the smoke and stuff. Like, just look at the particle physics. It's so loud, there's no sound. Krakatoa. Unironically, things can be so loud that, like, they don't produce an audible sound. If that doesn't make sense. It has to do with, like, I guess the way the waves work. I do want to play Database Detective. Yes. Yes. I would love to. I was thinking God, I want to play this week even. Chat, forewarning, Database Detective, new game that came out, looks really cool. We played the demo for it during Next Fest. How do I word this? It is a game where you have to use SQL to, like, solve crimes, I guess. But the crimes are really silly, like who stole your sandwich and stuff. But you unfortunately have to do SQL. All right. So, it's not for the faint of heart. I'm trying to see if it's possible to make this better, dude. Like, do I need a laser beam? Do I need this quad shot as well? Like, is the quad shot a good idea? This does increase the effect quite significantly. Oh, I think I've done it. If you look in the top right, it's actually gaining energy now. Yeah. I'm a... I think we've done it, chat. I'm going to do another run from the beginning, if you guys are down for that. I'm going to go pee real fast, though, and I'll come back and then we'll do another run. All right. I don't think it likes quad shot. Well, I got rid of quad shot. I just don't think it likes me digging that far. Now the sound buffer empties into your ear. Hell yeah, bro. All right, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. This game is made in Rust and Lua, I believe, which is based... Again, I would love to learn Rust programming at some point. I was thinking I could do a stream where I order some programmer socks and we could have like a foot cam and I could learn Rust on stream with y'all. I think that would be kind of enjoyable. I don't know entirely, but it shouldn't be that bad, right? Josh from Let's Game It Out would be proud. I feel like Josh would break this game in 0.5 seconds, bro. I feel like this game's not that hard to break in the tech demo stage, right? I don't know. All right, give me a quick second. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to play an ad. I'll see you guys very soon. Scoot. Real quick, if you guys are curious about this game and you want more information, it's not a game on Steam. The devs are really holding this close to their hearts for like purposes of not releasing something that's unfinished. So you'll have to go to the Discord. The game currently is a playtest, but it only has enough CD keys as they had available, and they ran out. So you can go to the Discord, I guess, and wait for maybe tomorrow or the next day to be able to play it. But I think this playtest is only going on until Monday, just so you know ahead of time. Okay. Okay. It's a bit weird. It's definitely a weird situation. There's not many devs that, what's the term? That would have a game like this. A lot of devs are very open about stuff and are on demos or early access or whatever on Steam that you can pay for. It seems like they very much don't want to show this game off until they're confident enough that at least what playable tech demo they have is they're proud of, which it seems to be that way, man. This is really cool. Like, I'd definitely be proud of this. This is fucking super sick. It is not easy to make a physics game and then also make it cool, right? It's like two different things. Like, it's like Noita is cool because it's a physics game, but it's also a spell wand crafting game, which is like unbelievably cool to play around with, right? Like, the physics part of it is like your playground. And then the wand building's the actual gameplay. I think that's kind of what this is supposed to be as well, right? Go pee. No, I gotta talk for the people that are listening, bro. All right, I'll be right back. Does anyone know if Lawnmower Sim's on the demo? I already, I played it. Lawn Mowing Simulator? Is it a different one? Because why the fuck does this have dinosaurs in it? What? This game was awful. We played it for like 3 hours. It was horrendously bad. I don't know if that's the same game. Why? Like, last time I played it, it did not have dinosaurs, though, so I don't know what the hell that's all about. Maybe they went off the deep end, bro. Oh my god, we need a physics-based fucking... We need a physics-based lawn mowing sim in Rust, right? All right. Oh. Dude, I need to get a haircut so fucking bad. Oh my god. All right, still waiting for Casualties Unknown. Kind of true. That game's kind of cool too. Chat, I have a Red Bull. Patty, cheers. Patty's opening like his 4th monster for the day. The name of this game is called Untitled Pixel Game. Untitled Pixel Simulator. It is a no-name work in progress title, I guess. I don't know how to say that. It's really Untitled Pixel. There's not a name for it. There is a name for it, but it's not the name they're going with, and I don't even want to say it out loud. It's different. Again, I don't think it's like the Untitled Car game or like the Untitled Goose game. There will be a name for this game. I just think that probably the community will come up with it. Right? Okay. We can do a new run here. It's cool. Shouldn't be this. Oh, hold on. I want to grab a quick Cheez-It break. Cheez-It break. The next car game. Yeah, I remember that. You know what's really cool, by the way? So this is like a different timeline or whatever, and I'm not sure how this is possible. But if you guys have ever heard of a guy called Aphex Twin, who is one of the earlier like experimental like electronic artists out there, apparently he didn't name like any of his songs. The community named them all. But like this was before the internet. So like I don't know how that happened. Like I guess there was just like discussions or something. I don't really know, but like a lot of his music was all like it all had names. Like the album was just like an album or whatever. But then like there was like all the individual names were chosen by people who enjoyed him, and I feel like, yeah, it's just weird. It's just very weird. I don't know how you even do that in like a pre-internet era. I'm not sure. Or the internet existed, but it was very, very new, so it wasn't like, you know, we had like the Aphex Twin subreddit, right? That's why the naming schemes or like the names of some of the songs are just so wacky. All right. Let's go. Yeah, early internet forums must have been really cool. I mean, like, I was part of those. Dude, I miss having, like a forum. How do you get up here? Forums are so cool. But, like, man, it's like Discords now have completely replaced forums. Right? Now you just have, like, rooms with, like, information and stuff. Can we go out here? I want to try to go out here if I can get something to break metal. Look at that shit. What you got? Heavy bullet? Okay. Was that just better in general? No, not really. Bullet split. All right. Now my gun actually fires bullets instead of rusty nails. I still use them. You still use forms today? Really? Like actively?
Meow.
One shot.
Meow.
Discord gets very messy very quickly. It does not feel the same as forms do, right? Like forms were a different vibe altogether. I'm waiting for this to dissipate because this will fucking make you poisoned. Well, I think the important thing to realize is that on Discord, you can't query anything, right? At least not that I know of, but like you can't just like query a Discord that you are not part of. So the information on Discord is kind of like in a void, and if it's not queryable, I believe they call that like the deep web. Is that right? The deep web, I think, is like everything. But, like, what you can actually search for is on part of the actual, like, the normal part of the web that you experience, right? When you go below that, I'm not talking about the dark net either or whatever. That's, like, completely different. Or maybe I'm thinking of deep net. But it's definitely different. Deep web is everything behind a password and backend. Is that true? Because I know there's, like, fucking shit tons of stuff out there you just don't have access to. That's technically on the internet, but you can't access those machines. Oh, well. Ugh. I don't want to touch that electricity, but ow! Okay, yeah, I want that gun. Maybe, hold on, I can get this one. Okay. Okay, flare gun. Let me just drop that there. See what this does.
Meow.
Okay.
Meow. Meow.
So this gives you fire immunity when holding it? Yeah. Hi, Mir. Good morning. Flare, fire bullet, damage. Try using this. There's a thing over there. I wonder if you can turn this on. It's got electricity, right? Ow! Fuck you. Everyone excited for their 102 temps today? Yeah. Currently it is... What is that? Light bullet? 13. That is just better in general. Adds a small push field to the projectile. Okay. Okay. It is currently 40... It's currently 39 degrees right now. You're drenched by 9? Ugh. 87 up here in Seattle. Did you see Jimothy today, bro? Say hi to him for me if you see him. 39 Celsius. Hell yeah, brother. That's doing like 3 damage. How is it doing such little damage? Oh, bullets are faster but do 10 less damage. Okay, that's terrible to have on here. We do not want that. I'm still at work. Well, that sounds like a problem that can be fixed. You guys have any other games you're looking forward to this weekend? Again, I think the Database Detective is a good idea to give a go sometime this week on stream. I don't know exactly when. Work, but I'm typing in Twitch chat. That's a good point, actually. I hear there's a really bad storm coming this weekend, right? Some, like, tropical depression or something that's going to hit, like, the southeast part of the U.S. Like, I think it's, like, in, like, from the Gulf. Grim Dawn gets an update today, right? Or is that tomorrow? Ow! Holy shit, that hurt. Hello? Get away. Okay. Got a bit of wind in the panhandle, but nothing too... Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. Decelerating shot. This is just better again. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with bursts or whatever, but yeah. I don't think we need these rusty nails either. They're really bad. I don't know if we care about liquid damage or gaslit damage. They seem kind of useless. Jeez, I'm gonna die. 100%. I don't think I can survive this. Oh. Okay. There might be helium nearby, maybe. I want to play Noita, man. I agree. Again, I think what I'm going to do is probably boot up Noita. Do I want to do it today, even? That's already doing so much better. Heavy bullets do damage, man. Alright, there it is. Helium's down here. Playing this really makes me want to play Noita again, though. Absolutely. Uh-oh. I was like, I gotta be super careful because he's gonna blow up. Okay. I fucking do it. Dude, I was so low on health. I wanted to believe. Alright. Hold on. Alright. I'm sure the devs have their reason why this isn't on Steam yet. Alright. I'm assuming, I can't even talk. I'm assuming they say that in the, what do you call it, the Discord, if you read. Okay. I want to try using the shotgun, but it's super hard to use. Where's his gun? Let's go down here. Okay, flare gun. I like some of these things. I kind of want to try a run, chat, where I'm only allowed to use one gun. And I have to build that gun up, right? Turn to sewage. I don't really like this at all, but like the flare gun body's not bad. Right. There is a locked mod you can't get rid of. It's interesting. Maybe that's okay, though. Gives your bullet a flaming trail. Like, I can move this here. Bullet. Right. Why is that so slow? Oh, the fire rate is crazy bad. Holy. Okay. Ow? Where did I just take damage from? No idea. I see no reason why we don't use that. I mean, we have fire immunity, right? Okay. Again, I think it would be kind of cool to do an attempt where you just use one gun and try to modify it. Oh, wait. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting zapped. This type of modding in Terraria would be fun too. Kiora. Look up a game called Kiora. That one is on Steam. The gun you had before? Well, dude, I had like an endgame god gun. Alright. Do I like Solitaire? 2.8, not fast enough. Do I like Solitaire? I have not played a game of Solitaire in a hot minute. There's a versus Solitaire game? How does that work? Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. What is that? Bullet. Barrage down is interesting. How does barrage down work? Ow? Sometimes I don't know what's damaging me. Alright, how does barrage down work? Huh. So if it fires fast, it goes like down, 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 or whatever. Alright. Let's do 2 bullets here, get rid of that. Nice, okay. Kind of cool. Do you guys want to... Should we try that challenge? I kind of want to try that challenge. Let's only use one gun and the shovel. That's it. And if we want to, like, do anything, we'll have to modify the current gun we have. And that way we have to, like, swap parts off of it and actually do, like, the gun swapping part. Right now with 4 guns, it seems like a bit... Like, you have a lot of variety. Almost too much. Noita is what, 2? 2 seems really good. You have, like, a tool and then a weapon. This feels very much the same. Though I'm betting you can turn that shovel into a weapon too. Just like in Noita, you can turn the bomb wand into a digging wand really easily. You have 4 in Noita? Do you really? Okay. What is that? It has been a hot minute since I played Noita. Eee! Good. Ooh, ooh. Straight up, that's just better. And, like, for everything. I think I will... I think I'll just grab the entire thing. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. This is a good example of we could put the barrage on here, I think. Triple shot. The devs have received more keys and they're making it available on Discord. Okay, cool. Chat, if you're looking for a way to play this game, it's not on Steam. You'll have to join the Discord. It's in the chat, pinned above. I guess I have more keys now. That's kind of crazy. That is making it run out of energy so fast, dude. Holy. Okay, I don't really want that, though, if possible. Okay. I've heard about pathogenic. Can you explain what that is? People have been recommending me to play that for the past couple days. I've never heard of it before. Like, seen it, but I've heard of it. It's like stage 1 of Spore? Oh, wait, that's like the best stage. The keybot died for this game on Discord. Uh-oh. Chat, don't kill keybot. Yee! Look at it like diffuse. I can't get over how pretty this game looks. It looks gorgeous, man. It's a bullet hell roguelite as a bacteria. Do you listen to bacteria music? Is it like optional? Made it to the bottom. Okay. Grab all these mods even though I don't really want them. Punk is better. I have been loving Punk. Okay, we gotta go down. Chat, this is the, we go down here. It's like the holy mountain. We gotta wait. Can we, like, put this... Is it negative? Oh, negative 20 is bad. I want positive. Okay. I don't think I have any positive. I do. So that now is making this, like, never run out of energy. Like, again, if you look at the top right, you can see that blue line go down. That's the energy I have for this. But if I put this on here, it is never going down. So I can just dig forever. The Discord bot did die? Oh, God. It's okay. Just give it some time. Grid Industries. Don't murder it, bro. All right, we got our helium. Oh my god, I fucking love helium, bro. Again, helium is Baja Blast flavored for sure. Alright, we have sucked up the helium. White Monster. Helium, it's definitely Baja Blast. For sure. Looks like more like Mountain Dew. Like Baja Blast. Baja Blast is Mountain Dew. Alright, what do you mean, what flavor though? Fountain, bottle, or can? What? Alright, there is gas to damage, cannonball, landing with speed creates an explosion, and explosion immunity. The immunity is probably the best one, right? For, like, not dying. Damage increased by every gas material in your tank. The thing is, like, I have a lot of gas in my tank. But is it, like, the quantity of gases? Or, like, the variety? Or is it the volume? Alright. Alright, chat. 1, 2, or 3. I'm only going to buy one of these. 1, 2, or 3. You have liquid. Helium, I think, is a gas. Is it not? I guess it's not helium as we know. That was explosion immunity and more? Maybe. Okay, 3 it is. Alright. What do we got here? I mean, just in general, slower shooting, higher energy. Actually, it's slower for a lot of stuff, damn. We got acid sniper. Okay. So this barrel is really good. Like, really good. And that's acid shot. Every 5th bullet fires an acidic bullet. I don't think we really need to worry about that. Okay. Alright, so we want to do... I think I'm going to get the accelerating fire rate away from here. Right. With this bullet, I want to do... I think triple shot? Make sure weapon shoot 5 bullets in a burst. And maybe double shot? How does this work? Hold on. Holy shit. Let's get rid of that. I don't have energy for this. Why? The recharge is terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. This has a faster recharge, but not much. It really is that much better. It's because we're firing so fast. Maybe firing quickly is bad, actually. Right? Get rid of that. Don't feel like it really helps a lot. Wait, barrage up and barrage down. I had both of those. I don't know where barrage down went. Hold on. I don't know where it went. It's on the shovel. Oh, shit, thank you. What if I did both? Okay, now what if I use that and then put triple shot on that as well? Right? Okay, and now what if I threw in burst on that as well? No, bad. Okay, double shot on that too? We might be overcooking here. Again, this is 6. That's minus 20, and that's 10 and 10. So that's 26. That's already going down a little bit. Maybe the double shot. I don't know. I mean, it is silly, but I can fire it forever. Let's see. I don't know. Let's just see what happens, bro. It's a little bit silly, Billy. All right. Yippee. I hate it. It's awful. I need to be able to aim, and it's just like, I just can't aim with this, man. Alright, not perfect, but whatever. We'll make it work. Recoil by fire? Pretty much, yeah. What is this now? Acid sniper knockback. Solid to damage. I don't think I need right now. There's burst. Acid shot. Minor knockback. We could probably fix. This is a... 31 point. It literally is slower energy charge than the other one. It just slows it down a bit. Okay. Okay. What is that gun from? Oh god. I think I'm gonna just get rid of this. Ow! I looked in chat. There is a chance for a key with that link. Is that a real link, or is that like... I'm sorry. I don't know. I've never heard of tally.so. That just seems like a weird website. Is that actually from the Discord? Can anyone confirm that? That is real? Okay. It's just a little sus. What is this? That guy's alive. Ah. Hold. Okay. Ooh, energy saver. Perfect. That's good. No gravity. Okay, we already have acid sniper. Wait. What's the stuff here? That's all pretty basic. Minus 10. We already have minus 14. 3 as well. I'm doing a one-gun run, where I'm only allowed to use a single gun. Okay. Hasanov, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome, dude. Ow. Oh my god, the poison's so bad. Out of energy. Okay. What do we got here? We got a sniper with 102 reach. Okay, that's way better for the recharge. Minus 16 with 2 slots. I'm gonna take that. It's also got a piercing mod, which is kind of cool. We can do a heavy bullet instead. Crit would be kind of fun. And barrage pattern up. Okay. So I just grabbed that. We're now looking at better spread, but it really is fast. The problem right now, I really feel, is just it's too quick. We're firing so fast, dude. And honestly, the spool up as well is not really helping. I'm going to move this over here and just not... Oh, that affects the entire weapon. Shit. Okay. So we're going to want to affect that as well. That's minus 30, which is nuts. Okay. Grab the better regen. I mean, it's 102 regen, which is good, but the fire rate is so much slower. Right? I'm starting to think that, like, this is just a terrible idea. It's like 4 times the regen. This? It's 102. This is 40. It's not 4x. It's not definitely... worse, I'll tell you that. UI small. You can crank up the UI if you want to, but like at the same time, I think it also kind of breaks stuff. The UI on my screen is blurry. If you download the game yourself, you will notice it's not that blurry. My assumption is if you go watch on YouTube. Just go open up the YouTube real fast and see if it looks better over there. Because I'm not scaling YouTube down at all. But I am scaling down Twitch. Twitch is going from a 1440p to a 1080p. Right? I don't know. I saw a gold and I got excited. That's a bit different. Hold on. Okay, let me do this. And whenever you scale down 1080p or 1440p to 1080p, it breaks shit. Healing up real fast. That would entail me having to move my hand to reach my mouse, so no. Fuck. That is a bit too much work, isn't it? Good lord. That was a really big explosion. Ow. Bitch. What? Out of energy again. I don't like this piercing on the sniper barrel. I should not have grabbed that. Like, I get why it's good, though. Hold. You know what? Maybe I ought to do the barrage. First off, the answer to that was no, no, I do not. Second off, that guy's gun is now mine. I want a slower firing gun. That'll do it. Acid shot with heavy bullet, maybe. Some energy and then piercing. He's got to go faster than that. Oh, God. Getting jumped, bro. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go in here. I'm going to put it on, like, double shot or triple shot on this thing. Let's just have it go faster. Hold on. My assumption is helium will not be this easy to get in the future. But it helps for it to be easy to get right now so people can test. I think that guy's dead. Alright, so double shot on this. Triple shot on this. Triple and double shot on this. Double, triple shot. I'm not immune to acid. That might be really bad. What about triple, double, double shot? Okay, the acid's gonna fucking kill me, and I can't really do much about that because it's locked over here. There is an option, it's to move everything. Does that affect the whole gun? It affects the whole gun, yeah. We gotta find a gun that doesn't suck, man. Well, he had a gun. I don't know where it went. Dude, you guys ever be playing Noita and you see like an enemy that has a gun that you want? I say gun, a wand. And the wand it has, you can tell it's good because of the way it is. But then it's also like terrifying. Like, it's like the scariest thing you've ever seen in your entire life is when, like, a random mob is holding, like, a nuke wand or whatever. Dude, I cannot get into there because I'm shooting acid. This doesn't really feel like punk, does it? I wouldn't really call it punk. Ooh! Okay, hold on. Might be better. What does that have? Zap ball? That might be better than the fucking acid shot. Zap ball is a bullet that I can take off here as well. I think we should just grab this. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this because even though this is good, it's got a locked weapon effect, and I don't like that weapon effect. So now, let's make that a double shot, not a triple shot. That's a double shot. God damn it. It's not perfect, but it will do for now. What else can we do here? Maybe a normal bullet? No, let's do heavy again. Okay. Zap ball sounds like some kind of drug mix in Schedule 1. Zap ball. Slow electrifying bullet. Damage 20 for electricity. Okay. Idea.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That's really cool. it's got a piercing effect on this weapon. Oh, this is the fucking... Dude, I need to get rid of this barrel. What does this barrel have down here? What is that? Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm slamming this barrel on here. Alright. The reason why is because I really feel like the piercing is just too much. Like, way too much. The, it's minus 30 per shot, which is like an absurd amount. Okay, that's kind of dope. Can I make this go faster, maybe? Crit, solid damage, turn to lava. Yeah, double, triple. Again, I think the double or the double triple might be too much. I'd like the triple more than that. Look at the energy, though, man. It just consumes the entire thing. Let's go see. Let's go see. Yeah, the bot should be giving keys out in the Discord. Okay. I mean, that worked. This is... Oh, hold on. There's a box over here. Okay. What do we got here? Bullet. We got another one of these. 2. Dude. The energy capacity of minigun cores are nuts. Knockback. Heavy shot. Wow, that's really good. Heavy shot's crazy, actually. Lava with bullet and then knockback. I don't think we need that at all. There's a sign-up sheet now in Discord? Okay, good. Again, if you guys are curious about this game, go check out the Discord for it, alright? What is this? Ooh, 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 ooh. Good. Zap ball we have, barrage down, and gas burst. Okay, this has a recharge of 51. It's pretty good. A little bit slower. Is that better? What is the Discord? It's literally pinned in chat. I believe in you. 3.5. I don't know. It's just slower for the fire rate, but it's got higher capacity. We'll leave it. What is that, and is it good? That's such a Noita thing to do. What is that? What just happened? Lightning? Hold on. Hold on, okay. Get rid of that. Conductor is so good. Electrified, so good. This is actually an amazing gun. What the hell? Hold up. Hold up. I wish there's a way to not swap the mods off. Can't really do much with that, but sure. Actually, that's like kind of useless, isn't it? Okay. That red liquid's blood? You sure? Oh! Brother, I don't think it's blood. I think you're lying to me. Are you lying to me? It's fucking lava. Fuck you. Okay, I kind of want to try maybe homing on this as well. What if we got rid of that? And then these had homing on them. I think it'd be kind of cool. Electrified is kind of neat too, but like electricity. Alright, check this out. Alright, that's a bullet. This is gonna kill me. 100% this kills me. But it's got homing on it as well. Oh, I gotta try this. Wait, what is that? Did I loot this already? I did. Alright, chat. Surely this does not go poorly. Okay, metal is electrified. Oh, God. This is so scary. Okay. Drain the lava? Okay. Well, I kind of wish I... Hold on. That go down there. That almost worked. I was paying attention for like 2 seconds. What is this like calcified stuff here? That is lava rock. Okay. What is that doing? I don't know. Okay, this... Oh, it has another conductor, bro. Hell yeah. Let's get rid of the gas burst and the solid damage. We'll grab that. Another energy saver. 2 energy savers, actually. It's pretty good. What does this do? 119, which is actually not as good as ours. Much faster fire rate, though, which is nuts. 2.35, which is the exact same. Upwards gravity. Everything's kind of similar here. We'll see. Something I'm not paying attention to is we may actually want to upgrade the shovel, bro. Like, we could absolutely upgrade the shovel. Right? Make it go a bit faster. Barrage down, barrage up. One of these on there. This conductor is weird, but if we do 2 of these, it splits over here so we get more. And then I think I'll also do a double shot. So now... Yeah. Now we have even more lightning. Okay. Look at this lava rock. What the hell is that? Ow! Fuck me, dude. Stop it. Okay. I want to heal real fast before I kill myself with helium. Whatever it's called. With the, Oh, we're kind of out of helium. Shit. This lightning gun's gonna kill me, but, like, I'm down for it. It sounds like fun. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Good enough. A lot of bats, dude. Oh, I'm gonna regret this the second I feel it. Okay, melted. The homing isn't as good. Wait a second. What's that do? I wasn't paying attention, dude. Holy. I just realized I could energize those things. Okay. What does this do? Okay. Fully charge it? I did. Did I not? Dude, the homing on it's pretty good. Would you say it's fully charged now? If you fully charge it, it just like boots up and then what? Maybe you have to charge all of them at once? They could just be there for like aesthetic. Dude, that guy's vaping. Look at that. Jesus. Again, the farther down we go, the better guns we'll get. So we probably should just keep going down. What is that? Is that a gun? No, it's metal. Okay. I got my key from putting my email into that sketchy-ass link. Fun, fun, fun. Do you guys have burner emails? Like, surely you do, right? He's got a wand. He's got a wand, chat. I gotta be careful. I'm not really immune to electricity, so anything can kill me, I feel, right now. Okay. Holy. Another conductor. Hell yeah. That's okay, I think. Not really what we want. Acid sniper. Turn to gold. Quad shot. Damn. And then decelerating shot. Everything goes to my 25-year-old Gmail account. I said this like 2 weeks ago, but I don't know about y'all, but I have a very good Gmail account, right, for my personal shit, like not my Twitch stuff, but my like actual personal life stuff. I I always wonder, like, what would it be worth nowadays, right?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let me just leave that. Because, like, it's like a really you know how, like, some people have not usernames, URLs that are worth, like, you know, like x.com or whatever, and then you sell that URL to Elon Musk for, like, $1 billion? It's like some people just have, like, the goated URLs because they just grabbed one back when URLs were really easy to get, right? My Gmail is basically my first name, which is nuts. Like, it's crazy how good it is. And I don't understand why, like, I don't understand what it is like now making emails. Like, making an email for, like, I don't know, like a game or whatever, or for, like, your own personal one. It's probably easier, just buy a URL and just make your own email, right? And then you could use that URL for, like, your portfolio. But, like, imagine owning the Gmail. Yeah, it's not waffle at Gmail. That would be sick, though. Electrified, we don't need. I'll grab one more of these. Okay. Yeah, your email lands in a lot of, a little bit, yeah. I buy domains to make emails off them? Yeah. I mean, like, again, that's what my favorite... My biggest suggestion to you, from someone who has absolutely zero experience in the real-life workforce right now, you should buy a email with your last name or your first name or whatever as your website. Like, for me, like GiantWaffle.tv. You should buy that and then use that for your official email that you're putting on... like, resumes. Right? Like, if you're applying to jobs with a fucking Yahoo email, it does not look professional, and it costs, like, $3 a year to get an actual official, you know, to get a URL for a website. And then not only that, like, on top of that, you also get, like, a portfolio website, which would be a good idea. But suggested for your resume is actually last.first@gmail. They want a Gmail. Really? That's the suggested? I mean, Gmail's fine. Just don't have like a fucking AOL, bro. Don't have a Yahoo. There are some that look really unprofessional. Alright. No one cares about the email domain. No one cares if it's bad, but people will look at it and be like, that's pretty good. Right? Like, that's got to be a thing, 100%. Anything you can do to stand out and just be more professional, I think, is worth doing. The gayest sneeze ever. Bro, I can sneeze like my grandpa. My grandpa used to sneeze, and everyone in the entire fucking building would know he sneezed. It was like a nuclear bomb went off. Like, I'm gonna move my mic away, but he would sneeze, and he'd be like... Achoo! Like, he would just scream, bro, and we would be like, oh my god, Pop, are you okay? But it was one sneeze, and it was it. It was like a dad sneeze. That was it. Just one sneeze. Like, he knew he'd done. Like, all the... Whatever the fuck he had to sneeze is gone. So I've learned my lesson from that, and now I sneeze very lightly. But I can sneeze loud, I guess. He had like a wind up to his sneezes. It was always like the way he breathed was weird. It was like, like that's how he would do it. Like, it was just so fucking ridiculous, man. I always thought he was putting on a show, but like the entire time I knew him, like my entire life, that's how he would sneeze. I don't know. Just fucking with his wife, probably, man. Okay. All right, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Fire immunity, acid immunity, gas. Fire or acid? Probably fire. All right, 1, 2, or 3, chat. I'm only choosing one of these guns. They're all, again, in the tech demo, they're all free. Anytime people talk about sneezing, I think of the Community episode. Confession, I've never seen the Community. I have no idea what you're referencing. One looks like the AUG. Kind of true. I watch it twice. Oh, I watched it twice. Oh, I thought you said twice a year. I was like, what? That was a good choice. My voice is fucked. That was a good choice, Patty. Huh. Anti-gravity. Let's just see what it fires like. Okay, well, let's figure this out. There was like 8 bullets in this gun. Like, there was like literally like, how many bullets do you want? They're like, yes. We are going to use electricity, because that's fun as hell. Right? I want to put homing on this. I want to put a conductor. Let me cook, chat. I'm cooking. Oh, I ran out of ammo, like, literally instantly. Oh my god. Dude, when you're cooking up a fucking Noita wand and you fire it for the first time and it just kills you instantly is the best feeling ever. I hope they do that with this game as well. I don't think we need, like, all of these. Like, this is a bit much, I feel. Let me get rid of... crit would be kind of cool, though. Heavy shot as well. I'm not sure that even matters. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of the... a bullet, maybe? No gravity, maybe? Alright. Suspicious. Alright, it's better. This does have homing, right? It does have homing, okay. Can you use more of the connectors? Well, the problem is they're really expensive. Like, these start using 10 energy per shot, and we're shooting 15 times a second. You see the problem here? You have to... I need ways to, like... I need, like, things that will reduce the amount of energy, but I don't have any of those. Like, these reduce energy by 30% or 40% or 50% or whatever, but we need things that, like, literally give us energy, right? An example of this is the ping pong effect or whatever. Like, this over here, this barrage down. This legitimately... You know what, actually? You might be onto something. Let me do this. Barrage down, barrage up, right? Look at the energy. Barely being tickled right now. Barely. Put that wherever it needs to go. Huh. I think this will work for now. I don't know what else to do with it. I kind of want to keep expanding it. Okay, let's see what this does. It's got homing, so it should home into people. Does this tree mean anything? I feel like it does. This has got to mean something. There's something... I think this is something over here. I don't know what, though. What does that mean? Let me think about this for a second. Let me just look at it. Maybe I got to go to the bottom and get the grabber and come back up. Would this go anywhere? Let's hit it with electricity. Okay, it's not like the washing machine. This is interesting. This whole thing is metal over here, too. Actually, what does it say it is? It says it's, nothing. Okay. There isn't a lot of Easter eggs in this game, but there is something more to it. Like, there's more than just, like, the current enemies and stuff, which are very simple to kill. I wonder if you grapple it, but where would you take it if you grappled it? We could try back to the surface, but the thing is, it won't fit. Also, like, won't the grapple just break it? I don't know. Okay. We'll come back up if we need to. Like, that's interesting. Like, this spot over here. I don't know. Maybe the washing machine? Yeah. Could be the case as well. Not very good for taking these guys out. Do you notice, by the way, the poison is absorbing the lightning? So, like, the actual physical gas is absorbing it. I gotta be careful here. Wait, I have fire immunity, don't I? I do indeed. Alright. I think things have more health the lower down you go. Okay, so this could be a thing as well. Things that are powered by electricity will power things that are attached to it for a short amount of time. That could be the case. What is this? Accelerating shot? That could be kind of fun. 62 damage? That seems like a lot of damage. This is such a bad idea. Ready? Okay. That was so dangerous. Dude, it fired like 7 of them out. I'm gonna put that... Wait, I want to try this laser beam. Okay. I'm explosion proof. That's actually really good. I think I would have died there. Let's put this back on lightning. I really do like that laser beam, though. It's kind of cool. Again, the AI seems really stupid right now. Again, it's a tech demo currently, but my assumption is the AI is very, like, placeholdery. If they can cook with the way they did the physics and the lighting and the audio, and like just the feel of the game too, like the gun customization, like this shit is fucking solid, bro. It feels so good. If they can cook the AI and like the enemy design the same way, this game's gonna be incredible. Also, I think I fried his gun. He was holding a gun and it's gone now. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Yeah. What is this? That is like a nice shotgun. Negative... No. 4. Okay. 271 recharge is really good. Turn to acid would be kind of fun, but also like very much a... Wait, what is this? Bullets gain 10 extra bounce it? What if I put that on here? It doesn't bounce. That sucks. I thought that would work. Okay. What else is it? Bullet, burst of 3. I thought the laser... Oh, the lasers could bounce? Hold on. It doesn't do damage. But it's fucking crazy. Ow. It's literally doing no damage. But fuck is that cool, dude. What is that? I've never seen that mob. Big circle. I wonder if we could have used this somehow. What about grenades? For what? I don't think grenades are going to bounce the same way that normal projectiles do. I guess we could try it. Hold on. What is he holding? What is that? Hold. Oh! Wait, this thing does... Oh! I kind of wanted to use it to, like, dig somewhere, but no. Wait, what's that? Hold on. Nothing. Damn. Okay. Alright, hold on. Did grenades take energy to use? Yes. Alright, so we have a bazooka. Rocket launcher. That is so many modifiers I gotta look at here. I mean, we have an energy saver. Slap that on there. Lava burst. Pole field. There's gonna be some stuff to cook. We have this guy, which is a grenade launcher style thing. Conductor. Okay. With a grenade. This thing has a pretty good spread, but mine's minus 32, which is even better. Yeah, first roll, take weapon and fire it. I feel like that's how we end up without legs. This guy here is pretty good too. Actually not that good. Yeah, this is kind of mid. Ow! The feeling of impact you get when things explode around you really feels like Noita. Like, I can't get over how much it just feels like Noita at times. Oil trail is interesting. Damage field? Hold on, that might be kind of cool. Gotta be careful, that will explode. Does you... Hold on. Do you spread matter? Hold. Scary. Okay, so what did I just get that looked really cool? Explosion. Bullets create an explosion on hit. What if we... Well, that's not going to work with the bounce, but we could do it with the laser beams, maybe. Laser beams into an explosion. Bullets deal damage to enemies around them. I remember making a gun like, or a wand like that in Noita, where you would fire a projectile, like a particle, and it would have like a gravity beam around it of like energy that would damage things. Feels a bit like that. Maybe that's what that's like. Not entirely sure. I'm on fire. I'm immune. See, this is why I'm immune. Dude, look at the fire as well. Like when you get lit on fire, it looks beautiful. I need to heal. I'm a little low. Okay, what do we got here? Pretty bad. Laser beam, triple shot. Do we need another triple shot? I could use it. Okay. Knockback, turn to gold, lava burst, minus 20. Kind of mid. I'm just thinking this triple shot, we could replace this double shot. What is that again? Decelerating shot. Give that a go. Does the shovel fire things now? No, I guess it could, technically. Like, you can fire a bullet, maybe. Whoa, do you see that red field around it? That does make it use, like, all of its energy. Okay, I made a mistake. There we go. Using too much energy anyways. Okay. I'm immune to explosions, bro. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the damage modifier is probably a good idea. Gas burst. Damage modifier. Modify. Okay, what if I did that on... I don't know. Here? Maybe? Right? Does that count for lightning? Uh-oh. Hello, sir. I think you can activate copy and paste to put weapons in the second slot. What does that mean? Explosion, electricity, crit modifier, light bullet. Could be good, I guess, for the right gun. Homing, we already have. Acid sniper, light bullet again, heavy shot, accelerating shot, maybe. It's a temporary cheat for sharing builds. Shit. Look at that. Look at it, man. It looks so good. It looks so good. This way. These guys are hard to kill. Actually, I guess I just stuck with him. Alright. Again, the gas kind of absorbs all this. But you will hit him eventually. Okay, and we're at the bottom now. We are basically at the very bottom of the level, Chad, which means I think this is like the last floor, kinda. There might be one floor below this. Again, I'm not trying to like rush the game right now. You might be wondering why I'm going so slow. The game is not like... It's not like very feature rich. So I don't want to rush it. We should be in the Holy Mountain with the drone. Yeah, we'll see. We should be there soon. Booster, doesn't really matter. Yeah, kind of mid. Okay, hold on. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I wish this game was a little bit harder right now. I actually want to see what it'd be like to really challenge yourself. There is a damage multiplier I think that I could churn up. Is it Meatbat? It is Meatbat, yeah. The developer for the game. Yeah, there's a modifier, I believe in game, called enemy HP scaling, and it starts with 2. And I assume it means exactly what it says. Again, I assume that the HP is already scaling because these guys feel harder to kill, but the damage just goes up so exponentially, I feel. Like, things definitely take longer to die, but, like, not... It almost doesn't matter. Oh my god. I can't get up there. Yeah, whatever. Can I go through here? Chat, how's work going? How is work? Need more lasers at work? I can agree with that. It's 105 degrees out? Yeah, man, that's about where it is here as well. I have the window open. I'm eating a Cheez-It, and I can't touch my mouse. Hold on. Okay. I still took damage. Not the Noita devs. Again, my assumption is if you go into the Discord, I'm just guessing. I'll have to go in there later today. Is there like an FAQ? I bet they have like an FAQ where they answer a lot of questions people have. The number one question is probably, are you guys the Noita devs? Okay, so we're at the bottom of the world right now, and I don't know how I missed a Holy Mountain thingy. On my 5th service call? Do you have to like drive out there? I think I've reached the bottom. But, like, I don't see the drone or whatever. Did I mess up? I've also only been through 2 Holy Mountain thingies. I thought there was more than that. I don't really know. I went from all the way from the right side of the world to the left side. I went left to right again. So, maybe? What the fuck is that? Is it like a mine? Yeah, I'm not seeing this at all. Oh, I see that. The straight down, but like there's no way to dig straight down. Like I can't dig this unbreakable block without the like a much harder weapon. Wait. The devs of this game are Finnish? Is that actually true? There's no way that's true. Finnish people see 2D graphics and go, fuck yeah. I don't understand. What are they feeding you guys in Finland? Kill me. Like, why are Finland developers so good at making games? Like, what is it that makes Finland specifically good? Why is there no death metal music in the background? The background? I don't know. Good question. Make some music for them. Does Noita have music? Noita has music spells? Yeah, but it doesn't have, like, background music, right? Trying to see where this goes because I have no idea. Noita has a banger OST? Okay, I don't know why I don't remember it really. This hurts. I need to wait for this, like, gas vapor to, like, diffuse. Okay, that did not really go well. Do I want to go in here? No, because I came, like, around there, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Try the what? The grenade approach to test if you can clear all the poison? What does that mean? Oh, I think I understand. Just, like, blow the poison up. Small booster. Homing missile, push field. What does this do again? Grab that. I don't know if I want to play the new Halo game. I kind of want to for nostalgia purposes, but I kind of also don't want to. Have not decided yet. And then there's that over there. There's a remake coming out for Halo 1 Combat Evolved, right? They're remaking it. It comes out, I believe, tomorrow. If you spend $70 on it. If you don't want to spend $70 and you want to buy the normal edition, it comes out on Monday. I'm pretty sure. They never made Halo 1. Am I wrong about that? MCC did not include Halo 1. Correct? It was Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Recon, Halo 4, whatever. They did a Halo 1 anniversary. In 2013, didn't they? Halo 1 anniversary, I thought was like forever ago. And that was a remaster. This is a remake. And they're going to be adding new content. They're adding co-op, which the game has never had before. It will not have, like, a multiplayer. Like, you won't be able to shoot your friends in, like a multiplayer lobby. But it will have co-op. And that is really cool. That's really cool. Again, I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I think what I will do is play it with my homies. Because we play Halo a lot. Like, I don't know, like, Master Chief Collection over here. Last time I played it was July 12th, so not that long ago. But I mean, I got 202 hours in the Master Chief Collection. I think Dave has way more. I think Dave. Hold on, let's see. Look at Dave's profile. Dave's got what? Dave's got 700 hours in the MCC. How does he have what? I don't understand. Why does he have 700 hours in PUBG? If you hover over PFPs, you'll see the hours played. Is that true? So, like, I can see that Patty's right there. Patty has 216 hours to play total. You know what's amazing? Patty's online on Steam. Patty... The motherfucker's hiding from someone. We've been trying to get out of him. We don't know who. But he is always invisible on Steam. Does that not, like, just reek of, like a toxic ex or something? That, like, always tracks what you're doing? Like, who goes invisible? He's the Fed? Maybe. Like, who cares, Patty, if you're launching War Thunder at work hours? You shouldn't have any of your work friends as friends on Steam, right? You would definitely not do that. Surely you would not. Uh-oh. No! Whoa! Whoa, what do I do? What do I hold? I'm stuck. Hold B? Okay. Yeah, you hold B and it just breaks everything around you. It's kind of cool. Whoa, save me. It shouldn't matter since they wouldn't have Steam open during work hours, right? Do you guys ever close Steam? Or is it like literally always open? Because mine's always open. Yeah. Do you guys realize that, like, your Steam accounts are probably worth tens of thousands of dollars? Or $10,000 in general? If you had it for, like, a decade plus, or maybe multiple decades like me. And at some point, you will probably pass on your Steam account. Right? Which is an insane thought. You cannot, according to TOS. That's not entirely true. The TOS, Steam will not help you if you pass away with transferring an account. You can pass on the information to someone else. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. You are allowed to give someone the password and the email, and then they can change it and do whatever they want. The main thing is, though, is like you can't have it in your will that your account gets passed to, like, your son, and then, like, your son has to go to Valve and be like, legally, this is mine now. They're not going to do that, right? Yeah. Which is really cool. Because you don't have, like, an identity on your Steam account, I'm pretty sure, right? They're just not going to help with that shit at all. Because I think that opens the door for a lot of legal issues and, like, legal battles. But, okay, so besides that, family share, does anyone use that in the chat? How does that work? Shit. Ow. Like, family share is pretty similar, right? You can, like, have, like, a family member on your account and they can launch games. Can you, like, play games at the same time or no? Because I know there are some friend groups that will legitimately, like, family share together. You can't play the game at the same time. Okay, but can you play different games at the same time? Like, if I want to play Blotro and my friend wants to play, like, Halo, they can do that? Yes? Okay, dude, I've heard friend groups doing that before. Right? You can become, like, a family. Hold on, I gotta fix this. And you can share your accounts that way. I do it with my brother. I feel like that would be... Again, I don't have any siblings that can play games, but that would be so sick. Because, like, my Steam account is worth a fuck ton of money, right? I have, like, 1,400 games. If you guys type in... if you get rid of this, how many games do you have? I have 36 of my favorites, but more importantly, I have 1,065 uncategorized games, right? It's quite a few. 1,000 games is insane. And I don't add, like, the Humble Bundle bullshit to my account, right? Where I have, like, 1,000 games that are just, like, not worth playing. So, like I said, man, like, your Steam account is actually, like, pretty fucking legendary. And yet you keep playing Minecraft? Oh, Minecraft is classic, bro. Classic. Will I be passing on my my Minecraft account as well, the same way. Like, when I pass away, will I just be like, yes, you can have my Minecraft cape from 2014? Okay, chat, I think we have hit an unfortunate end. There's not really too much we can do right now. I think this was a amazing tech demo, though. And it's made me want to play Noita, for sure. This guy just dropped 3 guns. What? Like, he literally just dropped 3 of them. How's that possible? The ending's nice. Well, it's like a tech demo. We've done the tech demo. We've gotten kind of through all that. But yeah, we've gone to the bottom of the world. We've gone all the way from the right to the left side. Everything's solid at this point, so I don't really know. Rust and Lua? C and Lua. Oh, whoa, I thought you said this game was made in Rust. Is it not? Noita is C. This game is Rust. Gotcha. What is the difference between C and Rust? Memory security, right? Like, isn't Rust really good at memory? There's still well, C is not inherently OOP, right? C, you need to know your shit, otherwise big problems. Rust makes it more difficult, I feel, to cause problems because of, like, the way that you work with memory, right? You don't end up using, like, you know, variables that are, like, type lists and stuff like that. Everything is very specific. But it's not like C, where you have to, like, allocate specific sections of memory, right? It doesn't, like, Rust kind of do that for you? Maybe I'm still wrong about that. I don't know. I thought Rust was very memory safe, which is like one of the main reasons to use it for highly performant code. I'm just flying around right now, but unfortunately we are, I think, done. Yeah, I checked my Steam account a while back, and it was worth $17,000, and I'm pretty sure I've spent at least $400 since then on games. So, yeah. Hello? Okay. I think this is it, chat. That's it. Okay, I've gone in a complete circle. Alright. Good enough for me, man. Pretty happy with this. 9,828 in just games for me. Patty, how much money have you spent on War Thunder, and how much money have you spent on Tarkov combined as well? Because for me, for Path of Exile, I spent $1,200 in that game, and that's not on Steam at all. So add that to that, probably $20K minimum for all my games combined. And that doesn't include my console games I bought back in the day when I was younger, for like the Xbox 360, stuff like that. If you add all that together, probably closer to 23,000, more than likely. Tarkov was a one-time purchase. Tarkov has more, they have a whole thing now where you can spend more money. They have cosmetics, they have new game modes like PvE and Arena, they have, you can buy stash lines. They're trying to make it a bit like like PoE style, where like you want to buy quality of life with real money. Yeah. How much on WoW? Oh god. I have had a WoW subscription, even though I don't really play WoW. I play WoW now. I play WoW every week. I'm in a raid group now, so it's different. But back in the day, for the last like 5+ years, I've had a WoW sub, and I barely played it. I would always play during the start of an expansion for a week and then quit. I've had a WoW sub for probably a decade, if not 2 decades. I think I stopped it for a little while to play RuneScape, and then I brought it back. So there might have been like maybe a couple years there without it, but pretty much, I'm going to do the math here. $15 a month times 12 months, that's $880 a year. Let's just say I didn't cancel it for that certain amount of time. 20 years, $3,600, plus the expansions on top of that, plus character transfers and name transfers and race like probably $4,000 on World of Warcraft. So add that to like the 20-something thousand. I don't know. That's actually insane. What is this weapon? Minor homing and homing are two different. By the way, I think tomorrow we're gonna play Noita. By the way, I think tomorrow I'm gonna do it. Atom Eater. Hold. Everyone hold. Is it supposed to make noise? Chat, I hope you understand something. My energy's like not going down for this. Which is insane. What am I looking at? Hold on, hold on. Is this what I think it is? Is that Grim Dawn? I can't tell. Okay. I'm gonna erase the world. Yeah, I want to go explore a little bit and see if I can find some stuff. I kind of want to go to the very top of the world and see if I can escape. Oh my god, this is like black hole, isn't it? Ow. Oh! Why is it bouncing backwards? It's scary. Just a pressure washing gun? Yeah, Grim Dawn tomorrow. Dude, I kind of want to play Grim Dawn. Some pole field mod? You think homing maybe? Like it's homing on me? It's not really doing that much damage, luckily. How long have you been subbed to RuneScape? Too long now, unfortunately. What's that sound? I subbed to RuneScape in 2005, and I subbed for about 2 years, and then I unsubbed, and it took me probably about a decade to come back. RuneScape's a sub? Oh, my fucking sweet summer child. RuneScape is probably the most expensive sub of any MMO out there. It's a membership? That's a subscription. Oh my god! RuneScape is 15 bucks a month. Maybe not. Maybe it's $14 or $13 a month. Yes, it used to be $5. I remember those days. And you get one character, and that's it. Used to be free. That is not entirely true. Saying it used to be free is ridiculous, because that was like back in like 2001. There is a free-to-play version of it, but that's also like, WoW also has a free-to-play version. Do you play that? Up to level 20 or whatever? Probably not. Okay, we're going up to the first level. Yeah. RuneScape free-to-play is always like, I don't want to spend money on this game just yet because I'm not sure if I actually want to invest time into it. And then you end up playing it for probably, I don't know, like the first like week you start playing it, like just literally nonstop, and you're like, okay, I'll just buy membership. because doing it normally sucks. Can you even do agility without membership? I don't think you can. And if you can't do agility, like, brother, that game would be horrendous. Like, agility is like a require. Like, I would honestly, if you're making a brand new account today, you want to get into RuneScape, right? You should probably just level up your agility to 99. Like, that's the first thing you should just do. Just level up to 99. Thank me later. It's going to be annoying as shit. It's the most annoying thing ever. But it's not like you really need any other skill to level up agility. You just need time. And then your run energy will actually recharge at like a decent speed. You'll have, what's it called? What is this? Like liquid metal. You'll have, why can't I think of the name of it? You'll have, Graceful, right? And Graceful's amazing. Brother, I'm taking damage. I'm trying to get up to the very surface, chat, in case you're wondering. We're close. Scape Watch, Idle RuneScape, all the RuneScape grinds on an idle game so you don't have to click hours and hours and hours. Scape Watch? Brother, do you not know about Melver Idle? If not, I need to educate you about probably my favorite idle game ever. Okay, chat, we have made it to the top. We have made it back. The audio engine's a little broken. We can escape, I think. I wonder what's out here. I think nothing. I think it's a work in process. Oh my god, I love this parallax. They fucking got me. They fucking shot me. The dev, like, he sniper rifled me, bro. Not even an air message. Just get the fuck out, bro. Oh, my God. What do you mean? This guy's saying that... Hold on. He's saying that Scape Watch is much more RuneScape. Brother, Jagex bought Melver Idle. They literally bought it. Like, Jagex owns it because it's so similar to it. What do you mean it's... I don't know. Idle Obelisk Mine. Yeah, Scape Watch is still being made. I mean, so is Melver Idle, right? Maybe it's just LTS. All right. Do we agree that that's a good enough look at this game? We could go again, but honestly, there's not really much more to look at. We looked at a lot of the guns. We tried new things. I'm sure we could come up with new, cool, crazy shit, but whatever. Like, I don't think we really need to. I'm pretty satisfied with the playthrough we just made for that game. I want more of this game so bad. Like, if I had a wish list of games, this game just went up to the very top of it. Maybe not the very, very top of it. Obviously, I think, like, Iron Nest and stuff like that is... Because that's coming out. Like, I have a real... There's a real time frame for those games. But, yeah, this game, Untitled Pixel game, is good. All right, chat, really quickly, let's brainstorm a name for this game. Untitled Pixel game. It's got to have, in my opinion, a single word name. It can't be anything close to Noita. All right? It could be something Finnish, like Noita means witch in Finnish, right? Full Gun Alchemist? Metal Gun Alchemist? I'm not sure if using the word gun is a good idea. But I think they want the community to help them come up with a name. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think. So I watched the movie Mad God, and again, this game made me feel a little bit like Mad God. Honestly, I kind of hope they go for that vibe. Again, don't watch Mad God, but it's a stop-motion film made by one of the guys who is famous for working for, like, the mechatronics and, like, the animation for the original Jurassic Park. I forget his name. It starts with a J. And I really like it's disgusting. Yeah, Phil Tippett. The movie is disgusting and disturbing and it's just like... a lot of people will say it's like it's trying to use the shock value of like gore and stuff to like be, I don't know, controversial. But Phil Tippett apparently is pretty well known, and if you like know anything about him, I guess it's not too far away from like the normal stories he tells. The movie's crazy, but it's a story in like a dystopian world, like it's not even like Earth or whatever, but like this guy is like a military dude with like a gun kind of like theme, like World War II-ish theme kind of thing, maybe even like World War One-ish theme. He's going like down into like the ground world, and like the first third of the movie is just him going lower and lower, and it's just like this world is kind of like 40K-ish, just filled with war and just it's kind of like, you know, in the famous quote in 40K books, like every book starts with it, where it's like in the future there is only war. It might be longer than that, but it's basically just that. That's the kind of vibe I get with this game. Like, you're going down, you have guns, you're modifying those guns, like it's got that vibe to it. The trailer looks insane. Do not watch the movie. You've been warned. Digun, like digging. Purgatory, voxel. I think I need to think this through a little bit. Why not watch it? It's disgusting. I literally, like, it made me like queasy. Even though it's stop motion and it's not real, there is so much blood and gore and guts and like visceral, like there is a scene where there's just like dude shitting, and then that's going like into like a larger being's like mouth, and then that is like then giving birth to like these weird like fetus baby things that are covered in like goo. Like it is literally disgusting to watch, by the way. Like, you will, like, do not drink anything during the movie, do not eat anything during the movie, do not be on drugs during the movie. It is grotesque. Yeah, it is weird. Again, it's a very interesting movie, but like you got to get past that to begin with. And I'm not saying this game gives me like the grotesque vibes. It just gives me the vibes of like everything's at war, always at war. The world is war, you know, and like going down and down and down. I think you could probably cook a name. Like, there's a super good name, a single word that would work really well, I feel. Yeah, that's the very first thing I said to my friend when we were watching that movie is, thank God we're not on acid, because the very first scene would have made me like freak out, like just completely. I was on acid once watching a movie. I asked my friend like if he wanted to watch a movie. They weren't on acid, but they don't really know what it's like to be on acid. And we put off a movie for a while that we were going to watch called Memento, which is a Nolan film. And I was like, I love Nolan. Let's watch it. I'm so down. I forgot that movie starts with a dude getting shot in the head, but in reverse. And, like, you were the bullet coming out of the wall and, like, reversing through the scene. And, like, it goes through his... That on acid, by the way, is the most disgusting thing you have ever seen in your entire life. Like, it's fucking awful. Like, it is awful. I turned the movie off, and then we put on Smiling Friends, which I'm going to be real with you, it was the first time I watched Smiling Friends. Which was also an experience, because Smiling Friends is like loud is funny kind of deal, and oh my god, it is like, luckily I was in a mood where that was okay, but you don't always want that. Sometimes you want like pretty colors to look at and cool like fractals and patterns. You don't want like people screaming at you. Have you seen Kings of Power? No. It's a cool name for a movie though. That's called something. Called Amo. After the Finnish soldier, Amo, Koivunen. Does it need to be Finnish? I like that Noita is Finnish. I think it does need to be Finnish. I think it needs to be some sort of Finnish word or Finnish story that you used to tell kids or something, or maybe, yeah, like a Finnish guy that was known, like a hero or something back then. I don't know. FLCL on acid was a good one. I fucking love Fulikuli. Fulikuli's so good. Suomi or something like that. Isn't there a mob in Noita called Suomi? Or am I misremembering that? How, are you logging in the PoE? Probably not, my dude. Probably not. I do have it here, but yeah, probably not. Susi. Wolf? Do you feel... I mean, that's kind of cool, too. Yeah. You co-oping Halo? I don't know. I don't think I'm playing Halo on the 28th. I don't think so. Maybe I kind of want to play with my friends in co-op, like after stream or something. I don't know. Dude, it is so nice out. I have my window open, and like it's beautiful. It's fucking gorgeous. Like I can feel the heat coming in, but I can also like the breeze. I'm in like this mood recently. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I don't think anything's wrong with me. I've been a lot happier this last week. I'll tell you that. Alas, which is a Finnish word for down. It needs more staying power. Noita, something about that has staying power. Noita. It's interesting, intriguing, it's weird. You don't really know what it is. Alas is not, it doesn't have that. You getting laid? I wish, dude, but like, you don't have to get laid to feel good, right? Maybe the sun is equivalent. Maybe I've just been missing the sun. Yeah, office door closed. Well, I need to close the door because I don't want to let the AC out. I did, Gustav. I heard about the GM in WoW. It's 100 Fahrenheit. It is current. Hold on, chat. Let's see here. This is the weird part of the YouTube stream that we're just kind of chill. Sorry, we're just chilling. Let's see here. Yeah. It is currently. It's not terrible. It is currently 40 Celsius, which is 104 Fahrenheit, at 36 degrees humidity. I don't know what the feels like temperature is. I'm not entirely sure. Probably hotter, if I had to guess. How do you calculate that? Isn't it based on like the wet bulb temperature with the humidity? Yeah. I don't know. I think there is a formula that you use using humidity and the ambient air temperature, and it gets like the wet bulb temperature. New York is 69 right now. Like Fahrenheit? That's not that bad. Isn't that like a lovely temperature? Like that's just around room temperature. How do you sleep? You guys are gonna fucking murder me if I tell you how I sleep. I sleep with a blanket and a comforter. But I do turn my room fan on, but it's just to move the air, not really to cool it off. I like being very warm. I've been told that too. Like people that have slept with me, just like I am a fucking like a furnace when I sleep. 111 Fahrenheit feels like 44. Okay, so it's like 4 degrees hotter. All right. Isn't a blanket and a comforter the same thing? No, I have a fleece blanket, like a thin one. It's fleece, so it's like, you know, whatever. But I have that, and then I have my comforter on top of that, so I have like 2 layers. And then I have like a goose. I have a goose down mattress topper. Let me draw this out for you. All right. My bed setup, bed mattress. This is memory foam. It's I think 12 inches of memory foam. Then I have a 4-inch goose down memory foam topper. So it's filled with feathers, and it's 4 inches thick, and it's got a topper that goes on top of the memory mattress. That's all wrapped in like a sheet. So that's like its own thing, right? That's the sheet right there. Okay. Then I got my Saddam Hussein body here. Hold on. That's me. Belly. Okay. I look like who's the guy from Smiling Friends? I forget. That's me, by the way, in case you're wondering. And then on top of this, okay, I got a fleece blanket like this. And then I have another comforter that's like this. And then I have about 7 pillows. I have another pillow over here, long ways. I usually have one over here as well, like beneath my feet or whatever. And that's how I sleep. I love pillows. I love being warm. I love being comfortable. Oh, I forgot to mention, like, top-down view, right? Right, let's just pretend this is like this is me, legs or whatever, like arms when I'm sleeping, right? And I sleep on like the left side of my bed, kind of like this. I have a laptop I typically have on my bed that's just playing YouTube videos right here when I'm sleeping. I like to have the blankets and comforters cover everything besides this foot, and that's kind of how it is. That's usually what I do. And then I have, again, pillow position. I got a pillow here. I got a pillow here. I got typically sometimes a third pillow back here. I got a pillow here, and I have a pillow here, typically. And that's like the way I sleep. That's very normal or whatever. Right? Okay, I should not say that's very normal. That is just a normal way for me to sleep, which I think is normal. Are you a bird? What does that mean? Waffle's poor neck. You know, you ever wonder why I'm always doing this? Like, It's like maybe that's why, right? Gotta have temperature regulated foot. Is that how that works? I don't know. Would I start? Tell me that Twitch streaming is not the coolest thing ever though, right, Bull Tank? Random Twitch chatter just can say random shit and then like you have a fun conversation or whatever. I don't know. Snacks or books? I have another embarrassing thing to admit to. There is a package of Oreo cookies on my bedside table. I don't eat in bed ever. Last night I was craving some Oreo cookies and I didn't want to like eat them in the kitchen. So I just brought it to my bed and like I was watching a video about sat solvers and Boolean logic. And I was eating Oreo cookies while watching that. Sat solvers are it's a type of NP complete problem thing. It's proportional or propositional satisfiability it's fucking complicated, but it's Boolean logic. Either way, what day? Okay, I just need like a title real fast. Normal Tuesday night. Honestly, it's not the most abnormal night I've had, I'll tell you that. Crumbs in bed? Okay, I have a solution for how not to have crumbs in bed. You have to like full mouth eat the entire Oreo. Like the entire thing has to go in your mouth and you have to be really careful with your fingers as well. Like, and then like off the side of your bed, you have to like do that thing where you like do this to your fingers just to make sure you have any crumbs. I fucking hate crumbs in bed. That's why I never eat in bed. I don't know. I do like to separate the Oreo. Yeah, is this a problem? I don't really eat Oreos with milk. Like, I just eat them, I just like raw dog the Oreo. Is that normal? That's gotta be normal, surely. I don't know. Maybe. Do you know why I bought Oreos, Rory? I got cookies and cream ice cream, and I got Oreos, and I have some cream as well. I'm gonna make a milkshake this weekend with my boy Harlow. I'm gonna make a milkshake. Do you need milk for a milkshake, or can you use cream? I kind of forgot to buy milk because I never buy milk. I don't know. Add rum. That sounds so good, actually. Milk is optional. I assume like the more you blend it, the thinner it'll get, right? Cream for a milkshake, maybe a little bit, right? I'm gonna make butter though. I do love me some butter. I use Bailey's instead of milk. I don't have Bailey. Actually, I do have Bailey's. Watered down cream is almost milk. Is that actually true? Yeah, the more you blend cream, the more it turns into butter. Okay, well maybe I'll just like blend in. I'll just start with the ice cream and the cookies, and I'll blend it together to get it kind of smoothish, a little bit liquidy, and then I'll add the cream at the end, or whatever, just a little bit of it. The cream will literally turn into butter. Really? So like, don't use cream at all. I mean, I can just go back to the grocery store. It's not that far away. And honestly, I've been kind of craving going outside. So, whatever. Was Dungeon Crawler Carl the book you liked recently? Yeah, I have. Dude, I have a stack of books I'm reading right now. I feel so proud of myself. I have book 1 and book 2. And then I'm reading Countdown 1943. And then I'm reading 7 Eves as well, but I kind of put that on pause until I finished everything else. I want to find a new sci-fi book series to read that is similar to The Martian. And I was going to ask you all this question. Because I did like Dungeon Crawler Carl, but I want something sci-fi, but I want something hard sci-fi. Right? I just read Hyperion, and I'm sad to say, I know you guys love Dan Simmons, but I didn't like it. It's more of like a fantasy sci-fi, and I'm not really a big fan of that. There's a manhwa for the DCC, I've heard. Comic-Con's coming up in like a week, is it not? I think we'll hear more information about Dungeon Crawler Carl after Comic-Con, because I think they're going to have a panel about it. Cultural novels by Ian Banks. You will not regret it. Can you give me like the elevator pitch? Bobaverse, but it's cheeky. I don't really... Okay. I liked Dungeon Crawler Carl, but I feel like it's a book that's made for high schoolers. Do you understand what I mean? Like, oh, thank you. Oh my God, Rory, what the hell? For more Oreos. Dude, Rory, have you seen the BTS Oreos? I gotta get the BTS Oreos. There's literally BTS Oreos, dude. Oh my God. I think Dungeon Crawler Carl would be amazing if you were in high school. I think they would have been great, right? They would have been a little raunchy and like a little memey and stuff. I would have loved it, right? I would have been like, this author gets me as a kid. Being older, I still am a kid at heart. I play video games all day, but it's just like, I want something a bit more serious, right? I love The Expanse. I love The Martian. I love all that. It's so good. I need to fucking deal with this. What API do I want to use for donations? I am thinking... I think what I need to do is use probably PayPal's default API. Because, Rory, when you did that, did you... You like yours to be anonymous? Well, you are anonymous on it. You went through Stream Elements, right? Stream Elements might be shutting down possibly in the future, right? Because they're having issues with funding. And I kind of want to fix that. I kind of want to, like, this is why I made my own alert system, right? That way my own alert system is reliable, and it's reliable. But it's like a system that I can handle, and everything is done via my own, like, OAuth and my own tokens and stuff too, right? Yeah, it went through a link on your Twitch page. Yeah, and that should have taken you... That should have taken you directly to the whatever it's called, like the Stream Elements pay page. Is that correct? Yeah. I want to get off that, right? You'll see in the database, if you squint, I know it's small, you're not, like, no one's there. Actually, let me just do this. Time. Descending. Yeah, like, you're not here. It's not actually even handling any of the API stuff for Stream Elements, right? Stream Elements going away would be really weird. I totally agree. But I don't know what they're going to do. They don't have enough money to run that company. They just straight up don't. Apparently, Stream Elements had, like... This number is going to be incorrect, but I think they had, like, $18 million of funding. And they're out of money. Like, they're not... I don't know what they did, but I think they tried to make their company be like a middleman for sponsored streams when companies would come to them and be like, hey, we have a bunch of budget. We need streamers to stream this game. And then you could go to Stream Elements and get paid to do that. And I feel like they wasted a ton of money on that. That's nothing. $18 million? Let me Google this. Let me see. Isn't that Twitch Quest system, like, dead? Oh, I was incorrect. Stream Elements raised $111 million from SoftBank Vision Fund 2 in their Series B of funding. They raised $11 million in their Series A of funding. So they had $111 million, and they are out of money. And they're asking for donations to keep the company running. And they need like $400,000 a month to keep it running or something. This to me was a massive, massive, massive red flag. And that's why I made my own alert system, right? Which really wasn't that much work, but it's not like very simple to change or whatever. They have a whole dashboard that's nice and everything. It's beautiful. So I don't know, man. I don't want to rely on Stream Elements for anything. So I need to find a new tipping system. Like Tippy, someone said in chat, or something like that. I could just go through native PayPal, but I'd probably like something different that I can kind of like unify over the whole thing. You know what I could do? Is anything stopping me from making my own payment processing system? Hear me out. You're a business. You're a big business, right? You want to hold on, chat. Don't laugh at me. You want to sell a product. You know what you don't do? You don't make your own payment processing system. You use someone else's, like Stripe or something like that. No one ever makes their own, ever. You just go with a big boy because, oh my fucking God, is financial programming the worst thing ever. Holy shit. You do not want to deal with PCI audits? Yeah, no, that's true. But Stripe actually might be a good call. Because Stripe, yeah, Tippy is actually not bad. You could also do Ko-Fi as well. I've never heard of those two. Okay, that's not true. I've never used those two. I've heard of Ko-Fi, but isn't that like a... Is that a good thing to do? Like, how does that work? Ko-Fi is coffee? I've heard that too. Stripe is fine. Just don't build it yourself. Yo, I agree, man. Can you integrate directly with PayPal? I don't really want to because I don't like PayPal. PayPal is famous for high fees and like terrible chargeback policies and stuff too. Yeah, it's pronounced coffee if that wasn't clear though. I'm going to keep saying Ko-Fi though. Yeah, make something other streamers can use. No, I've thought about that, but I don't want to. I've actually been noticing this big increase of like software and websites and apps that streamers have been making for other streamers to use. I am positive people are just vibe coding this shit. Like people are legitimately just vibe coding. And I don't think there's like a direct problem with vibe coding, but it scares me with trusting them with information, like secure information and everything too. Like it's just a little sketchy, right? I don't know. Hiring any staff, SWE, I'm gainfully employed, but always looking. The guy's trying to get his salary increased. Oh, God. I wonder if anyone's gotten a job with my chat, because there's been quite a few times where people are like, have said something about wanting a job or needing a job, and someone's like, oh, we're hiring, blah, blah, blah. I wonder if anyone's ever applied and gotten a job that way. That'd be a weird way to find a job. In this market, though, why not? We'll see. Don't give any info to LLMs. Dude, apparently people just give like full API access to LLMs. And they'll make repositories and like they'll just have like their fucking API tokens on them and shit, and they'll get leaked, and then like there goes your fucking Claude API token. Holy moly, dude. Who wants my resume? Dude, we need to have a business fair.
Meow. Meow.
All right, you guys send me your resumes. I like a one pager, right? Get rid of all your actual like information about your identity, just your username, and I'll showcase you to the whole stream. And then people, if they're looking for people, can message you or whatever. This is genius, bro. We'll get everyone employed. All right, Crizzle, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube right now. We're going to keep yapping on Twitch. All right, if you want to come yap, come to Twitch, all right? We love you guys, but it's like this is going to be content that's kind of mid for the YouTube video. People just skip past it anyways. Come check us out if you're on YouTube, all right? Tomorrow is Thursday. We'll probably just keep playing Minecraft and maybe Noita tomorrow as well, okay? YouTube? All right, smooches. Love you.